Again, out there in the pits, guys, attention. No box cars to 1 and 2, and all Super Pro door cars to 5 and 6. Need you there now, please. 9:54 is at actual time, so about 6 more minutes. All right, final call, guys. Final call going out for all door cars. No box. Red and blue should be 1 and 2. And Super Pro door cars 5 and 6. Final call, guys. Final call. All right, guys, here we go. We'll be starting off with our No-E door cars getting ready to come at you here for their one and only time trial today. And we're going to follow that up with our Super Pro door cars. 10 o'clock, getting ready to send our first pair. All right, here we go. Getting ready to start our time trials. Everybody's going to get one hit at the track this morning, so here we go. Mike Wilson coming up here on the right-hand side. In the nuclear yellow Malibu. Courtney Barr over there on the left side and that little Chevy Love. I want to say a big thanks to Daryl Goheen with the live feed. Everybody at home checking it out. I hope everything's working good on your end. That's brought to you by Trailers and Hitches. Swinehart Automotive, Buffco Engineering, GPE Starters. That's Derek Swinehart there with Swinehart Automotive. Big thank you to those guys. Off and running, Courtney's 57 on the tree. Right side's 91 there for Wilson. Wilson gets there first, 722 at 93 mile an hour. Left side, Courtney, 795 at 85. Calvin Lehman, he's probably still a little beat up from last night, getting taken down by the Mountain Dickey cornhole team. He's over there in Buffco's wagon, taking on, that's Jared.
Okay, this one's kind of confusing because they're two different.
Jared takes off a little early. He's 84 red. Calvin, he's way late, 699, but down there, Jared gets there first, 621 at 111. Left side, 1044 at 71. Good looking IROC coming up there on the left-hand side. It's Monte Carlo here in the right lane. John Cahoon, left side. Final call, Door Car Super Pro, 5 and 6. Door Car Super Pro, 5 and 6, both colors, red and blue. We need you there now. Right side, 670, 100. Left side, 592 at 114. Greg Thomas now over here in that Camaro. Jeremy Logston, left side, driving Doug Hale's Vega wagon. Greg coming out of Jamestown, Kansas. Logston, he's out of Wichita. If he's got it tuned up, check the front wheels on the Vega wagon. He'll take him out there a ways. Not too shabby. He's off and running 139, 60 foot. Turns at 1,000 red. 12 light over there for Tommen. Right side, 615 to 109. Left side, Logston, 638 at 96. Hitter coming up here in the tower side. That's our Gray company. Chris Gray wheeling that Mercury. Taking on the little white Nova over there on the left-hand side. We'll get a name on that eventually. Les Mertens out of Kingman, Kansas over there on the left-hand side. That's a new car for him. For me, seeing him in it anyway. Red light start for Mertens. He's 148 on the 60 foot. Right side's 151, 18 on the tree. Gray wraps it up 654 at 106. Mertens 725 at 91. Rick George out of Ponca City over here in that good looking Mopar. That might be Trevor Ruge over there. I don't know for sure in the left lane. Yes, that is Trevor. Just got confirmation on that. And the auto correct Camaro. Again, I'd like to thank all of you on the live stream watching from home. Ruge off and run. Look at that. Turns it red, 72. Right side's late, but gets there 652 at 105. Ruge, 619 at 107. If you're in a door car today, guys, you should be in the lanes now for your one and only time trial. Got Tyler Graham. He went 612, 113 in Buff's car. 674 at 99 for Mark over there in the right lane. Joe Brooks over here in the little truck dialed in. Of course, the time trial. Let's see how close he can run to that. What is it, 668? Final call, door cars. No E and Super Pro. You guys should be in the lanes now. Final call. All door cars should be in the lanes now, please. $873 light over there for Little Mopar. $578 over there for Brooks. Brooks gets there 662 at 104. Other car 696 at 100. Chris Westerberg here in the right-hand side out of Hayesville in that pick-em-up truck. A little Mopar over there in the left lane. That's that hitter that you see all over the place at Division 5. Stock Eliminator. Westerberg turns it red. It's 479 on the wrong side. 007 light there in the left lane. Like I said, he's no slouch. 989 at 68 mile an hour. Over the Westerberg goes 679 at 100. Gary Sams over here on the right-hand side, longtime competitor right here at Mid-American Dragway, taking on the Lincoln Log over the left lane. $556 light for Sam's left side, $778 on the tree. Right side goes 613 at 110 for Sam's left side, 849 at 80. Eugene Lamb out of Wichita coming up here. And Cliff Bannister, he's out of Newkirk over there in the Vega. Got it painted. Looks good. Talked to him a little bit this morning. Got that little 406 fired up and ready to run. Eugene, he's been a pretty good hitter here lately in the sportsman class. $504 light there for Lamb. 16 light for Bannister. They're both ready to play today. Bannister goes 610 at 112. Or Eugene, he goes 746 at 91. Here's Jacob Novacek. He taking on old Larry. Larry over there in the Pinto. Watch the reverse on that. You'll get the beep beep. Zebra turns it red. He's 471 on the tree. Right side follows in suit. 474 red. Right lane gets there. Novacek 618 at 121. Zebra 655 at 104. Carla Brower coming to pair the towers. I won the sponsors out here at Mid-America Dragway, taking on Fast Freddy. Fred Kaufman over there. The Rust is faster than steel Camaro. Kaufman, he's 26 on the tree. 18 over there for the pick-em-up truck. Look at that. 689 at 101. Fred wraps it up to 717 at 95. Richard Moggins now here in the right-hand side in that 67 Camaro taking on one of the Moberleys. I think that's Brad behind the wheel. It is Brad. Boy, they're hurting too after last night's butt kicking they took in the cornhole event. Another victim of the Mountain Dickey team. Moggins turns it red 482. Left side's 12 on the tree. Look at Moberly go. Moggins 625 at 110. Moberly 731 at 91. Got some Roadster coming up here on the left-hand side. Taking on Dynamite Jeff Dickey over here. Jeff getting a lot of help from his wife, Beth, with Farmers Insurance. You need insurance, go see her. Jim Strom, Jeff Dickey. Strom's off way late, 788. Dickey's 49 on the tree. Dickey gets that first 587 at 119. Left side 614 at 112. That's Dancing Dave Dawkins coming up there on the left-hand side in his, what's that, 67 Camaro. Taking on Eric Workentine. Workentine out of Wichita. Working 722 at 94, left side 633 at 108. I believe that's Staub. That is Logan Staub left side. Taking on Kristen Jones. Kristen, she's out of. Staub's out of the Great Bend area. Kristen, she used to be out of Mulvane. Not sure where she's out of now. Stop off and run, turns at red, 497, right side, 61 for Kristen. Stop goes 633, 108. Kristen, 706 at 97. We're going to hold up here just a quick second to fix some paper over in the time shack. It's cutting the time slips off at the wrong spot, so give Chris just a second. We'll be back underway. Attention out there in the pits, guys. 10 mile an hour in the pits, guys. 10 mile an hour in the pits. Racer need attention, guys out there. We've got a racer need for a welder over in the Buffco pit area for Calvin. If you guys got a welder, they can sure use you over in the Buffco pit area. Look for Calvin Lehman. Needs a welder. All right, guys, back underway here. We've got that taken care of, hopefully. Jamie Cordell here in the tower side. That good looking little shimmy, too. That's Rachel over there in the left-hand lane out of Norman, Oklahoma. Rachel turns it red, 475. Right side's 45 on the tree. Goes 630 at 106. Rachel, 622 at 114. Boy, here comes a couple of hitters together in time trial. We got Chris Livingood left side taking on T-Roy Ross. T-Roy coming out of Wamego, Kansas. Actually, I think he's in Manhattan now. Livingood coming out of Ottawa. Both of these guys will be around a while today, a few rounds deep, I guarantee it. Live for Livingood, 15 for Ross. Ross goes 632 at 107, Livingood 648 at 111. We got a Bonanza coming up in the tower side. We'll get a name on him eventually. 517L. $51 on the tree, 156 60 foot. Goes 633 at 117. Corey Swinehart now left side of the wagon. Swinehart's 32 on the tree, 12 over there for whoever's driving that car. Goes 659 at 104, left side 714 at 94. Mike Buchanan over there in the little Vega taking on Trina Smith. Final call Super Pro door cars. You should be in the lanes now. Final call Super Pro door cars. Red and blue should be in the lanes now. First call, Dragsters, red and blue. Dragsters, red and blue, 3 and 4. First call, Dragsters, 3 and 4. Both colors, red and blue. Dragsters, first call. Here comes Derek Sweathart now out of Medicine Lodge, Kansas, here on the right-hand side, driving the daughter's car. Little small block dragster coming up there on the left-hand side. '86 light left side, Derek, he's 63. Left side goes 562 at 123. Right side, 731 at 93 miles an hour. Daryl Goheen, there's our guy for the live feed. They're in the left-hand side. Going to run a solo pass here. Goheen turns it red, 484, goes 142.60 foot, wraps it up, 689 at 96. And here we go into our Super Pro door cars. Leaving on the top bulb. Garrett Tracy left side. Kevin Graham coming up here in the tower lane. Both these are Wichita competitors. Dragsters, red and blue, second call. Dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, 3 and 4, second call. Red and blue. Graham 13 on the tree. G-Dub, he's 004 left side. Graham goes 605 to 113. Garrett, 659 at 104. Jay Beigel here left side, right lane. We'll get a name on that left lane shortly. Stacy Davidson's in the Camaro. Beigel goes 559 at 123. Stacy 582 at 117. Vance Murphy over in the left-hand lane, the little Pontiac. Less 10 here on the tower lane. He's 33 on the tree, right side 15. Right lane goes 648 at 105, left side 702 at 97. John Gurman coming up here on the right-hand side, that good-looking Camaro here in the right lane. IROC left side. Perfect light for Gurman. He's 00 trip, zip, rip with a 3. 35 light left side. Gurman goes 550 at 124 left side. 621 at 109. Wow, good light for Gurman. He'll be happy. The legendary Bob Gilmore, left side. And that IROC, I'm going to say 583 will be the dial for him right now. Anybody want a piece of that, come up the tower. Another Camaro over here in the right lane. We'll get a name on him eventually. Oh, Bob goes one above on me. He goes 584 with a 9 at 115. Right side. 668 at 102. Got a Long Pine left lane. Glenn Dilday here on the right side. This is your CDRA champ last weekend at Mocan. Watch the front wheels on this car. .488 red over there for Long Pine. 008 light for Dilday. He goes 536 at 129 here on the right side. Long Pine 601 at 114. Here comes my favorite car on the property. That's Matt Kazar here on the right-hand side. And Mike Madonna here left side. He's got the best two-step on the property. .601 line over there for Mike. Kazar, he's 51. Wraps up, goes 540 at 126 left side. 579 at 125. Final call, door cars, guys. If you're not there, you're going to miss your time trial. You're only getting one. Second call, dragsters. All color dragsters should be the lanes 3 and 4. Say Billy coming up here on the left-hand side. That could be Tyler. Not sure. We'll find out. And here's Paul Moore. Banks off and running. 71 on the tree. Right side's 21 for Moore. Banks gets there first. 549 at 133. Right side 666 at 101. Here comes Carl Jones. And T-Roy Scott, he's coming out of down there, Stillwater area. Buffco, he's out of Mulvane Belle Plaine. $17 line for Buff, 43 for Scott. Buffco goes 530 at 143. Scott goes 571 at 123. Throwing a little two-wheel version in here. Got a sickle on the left side. Taking on Zach Swisher over here in the Chevelle. .004 light for Swisher in the Chevelle goes 654 at 104. Motorcycle 538 at 126. Shane Herman coming up here in the tower side. Good looking little Mustang left lane. Herman 008 on the tree. Left side's 22. Herman's going to get down there first. Goes 540 at 126. Left side 688 at 98. Warren Blanc out of which are out of Keychai coming up here right side, taking a little S10. Blanc has to step on just a little bit. He's 003. Left side does not leave. Blanc's been running on out the back door. He goes 529 at 135, lifting just a hair off the tree. Not sure what that was about. S10's going to reprogram here and send him by himself. Had to let the system reprogram. Here we go. Turns it red 494. $681 at 101. Need to let him know his bands have adjustment on the transmission if we can. Got one for sale over there in the left-hand lane. If you're looking to buy an IROC, there you go. Jeremy Smith coming up here to our side in his glory. Jeremy 22 on the tree, left side's 14. Jeremy gets down there 603 at 115, left side 634 at 107. Ken Mole left side, Katie Gray right lane. Ken turns it red by 1 thou. Katie's 26. Ken Moore goes 631 at 110. Katie 656 at 103. Rachel Smith over the left-hand side out of Norman, Oklahoma, taking on Tim Nicholson out of Concordia, Kansas. You're going to see too many stick cars here today, and there's the one you'll probably notice. Tim's off and run a little late. 751 on the tree. Rachel's 18. Rachel gets up first. 593 at 117. Right side. 604 at 111 for Nicholson. Here's Derek Swinehart now, left lane. Taking on Larry Zebra. Zebra and the little Pinto. Definitely a fire hazard. I think Derek's driving his daughter's car. Zebra's 19 and 14 for Derek. Zebra's 651 at 104. Derek goes 721 at 94. Here's Alan Butler taking on Toby Chafin. Butler left side. Toby, he's out of Clearwater. I believe that car was for sale for a minute. I don't know if it still is. All dragsters, you guys should be in 3 and 4 now. All dragsters, red and blue, should be in the lanes now, please. Butler's 23 on the light. Right side turns a little red, 483. Toby gets down there 613 at 109. Alan Butler goes 5 at 98 at 114. That could be a personal best for Alan. I'm not sure if he's been down in the fives before. But there he went 598 at 114. Rocky Akins. This is everybody's favorite. Here on the tower side. The Rockster. Rocky 003 on the tree. He's ready to play. 629 at 108. We're going to move right into dragsters now. Mark Moore left side. Aaliyah Perez right side. $47 left for Moore. Perez 004. Perez wraps up 643 at 104. Moore 502 at 136. Here's Paul Moore now. And Benny Amon's here on the right-hand side. Final call for dragsters. You shall be in the lanes, and anybody that has not made a pass, cleanup, you need to be up there now. Final call, dragsters. Anybody that has needed a pass, has not went down the track yet to date, need the lanes now, please. Paul Moore goes down there 480 at 131 right side. That was Benny. Benny went 513 at 132. Mitch Rice over there on the left-hand side out of Hutchinson, Kansas. Jeremy Smith over here in the tower. Red lights appear. Left side is 487. Right lane's 489. Right lane Smith goes 485 at 145. Left side 518 at 129. Guys, if you don't have your tank cards turned in, we can't help you. You need to get them turned in if you got a tank card. We're missing a lot of them for this class. Right side's 723 on the tree. Left side turns it red. 459 shuts it off. 551 at 124 right side. We're going to have to check this left lane. He's coasting down and see if we can get him off the track. All right, we got him off the track, ready to rock and roll. That's Todd Knight. One heck of a guy there. If you haven't ever met him, you need to.
Number 5004 in the blue card should have a for double one day.
Okay.
Jared Smith, right side. Todd Knight, left lane. Here's Todd Knight. He'll be running down in the 450 mark. Off and running red, 467. Runs it out the back door, goes 468 at 148. Right side, 529 at 130 for Smith. Terry Cox here, right side, out of Wichita. Kevin Tracy, he's also out of Wichita. Over there on the left-hand side, little small block powered dragster. Terry over at the big block blown dragster. Terry's got the 433 on the dial-in board. Let's see if he can run that here. 102 60 foot for Terry. He's going to be off a little bit. He goes 437 at 160. Left side 529 at 129. And that 60 foot cost him 4 numbers off the 33 dial he had on the car. He'll get that arranged. Trust me. Sean Clay left side in that roadster, or altered. Taking on the little 67 Camaro here, right lane. If you guys have not made a pass down the track, you need to be in the lanes now for your one and only time trial. Left side went 589 at 113, right side 631 at 108. Here's Ryan Coran out of McPherson, left side. Taking on Steve Beanie. Anybody that has not had a time trial, this is your final call to the lanes now, please. Coran 008 on the tree, 511 for Beanie. Left side gets there first, Coran 464 at 148, right side 492 at 138. T-Roy Ross coming to the left-hand side, taking on C-Dub. C-Dub over here in the right lane. Ross, left side. For T-Roy. Wheeler turns at 488 red, right side 446 at 154 for Wheeler. T-Roy 485 at 138. We got a motorcycle joining the Super Pro bunch here in the dragster class. Lauren Dodd coming up here in the tower lane. Cycle off and run 003 on the tree. Right side 14 for Dodd. Dodd gets down there 507, 134. Motorcycle 517 at 131. Goes Big Buff over here on the left-hand side. Carl Jones in the Buffco Engineering dragster. Attention to the pits. Red no box. The lanes 1 and 2 for first round of eliminations. Red no box to the lanes now for eliminations. Also, too, guys, for a reminder, buybacks will be at the front gate. If you need to buy back in after first round, front gate is where you need to go to do that. Again, first call, no box red. 1 and 2 now, please. Carl turns at 487 red, 002 here for Umholtz. Attention out there, guys. Concessions are open. If you need something to eat or drink, get on over there. Concessions are open. Umholtz goes 482 at 141. Left side over there for Carl Jones is a 458 at 149. Dan, the man, the bus driver, Wheeler, left side over there, and John's a Camaro. Taking on Kaylee Umholtz now. Dan, the man, put it to the Mountain Dickey team last night. Not very happy about that deal. Red light start for Kaylee. She's 465 on the tree. Dan, he's red, 488. Kaylee, 473 at 145. Dan goes 575 at 125. Again, attention to the pits. Second call now. Round number 1. Red, no E-cars. No box. Red, no box. 1 and 2. You should be there. .492 red light start. 110.60 foot. Wraps it up. Goes 504 at 134. Wheeler coming up here left-hand side, and Big James Cokel coming up here to the right-hand side. Yeah, again, too, guys, if you can't hear us well on the speakers, turn it to FM 103.9. Keys 22 on the tree. Left side, red light start for Wheeler. Wheeler goes 452 at 153. Kunk 533 at 127. All right, here's Toby Chafin coming here on the right-hand side out of Clearwater, Kansas. Toby's 005 on the tree. Goes 458 at 146 left side, 464 at 146. That's old red Doug Bumgardner down here on the right-hand side, getting his hit. Getting a little help down there from... He's not listening. Turns to red, has to lift just a hair, 464 red. And he goes 584 at 116. Good morning, Mr. Mullen. Jeremy Smith coming up here. This will be our final dragster time trial. Here, Jeremy Smith, Norman, Oklahoma. .007 on the tree. 107 60 foot, 477 at 147, and that is a wrap, folks, on time trials. We're going to be moving right into eliminations. We're going to do national anthem and everything here in just a few seconds, and we'll be underway. No E red, no box red. You guys should be in 1 and 2 now, or 3 and 4. I'm sorry. Yeah, 1 and 2. I'm getting it all confused here. My bad. You guys should be in 1 and 2, getting ready to rumble for our first round of eliminations, getting ready to come at you. All right, now, for your attention, if everybody could stand and remove your hats, we're going to have the national anthem coming your way. Here we go.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
If you all will please remain standing and bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this gorgeous day that you've given us, the beautiful weather, the many friends, racers, spectators, family that have all come here to enjoy this sport that we love. Lord, I pray that all of these men and women that are out here today take joy in the small things in life, with everything that's going so wrong in our world today, that we take joy in the small things, joy in the sunshine, joy in a neighbor's smile, joy in a great reaction time and a good dial. Lord, I pray that you watch over all of our racers, family and friends that are out here today. Protect and watch over us and make sure we all stay safe. And Lord, I pray that you shine your guiding light down upon each and every one of us when we leave here today and keep us on the right path. I pray all this in Jesus Christ's loving name. Amen.
With that being said, guys, let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. Get ready for first round eliminations. Get ready to come your way now. All right, here we go. No E getting ready to come your way. First round, red. All right, here comes our first two pair. Daryl Goheen, this is our live feed sponsor over there in the left-hand side. Getting some help from Trailers and Hitches, Swinehart Automotive, Buffco Engineering, and GPE Starters. Want to thank them all for the live feed coming at you. John Cahoon over here on the right-hand side, dialed 590. Daryl's going to get a little bit of a head start here, see if the IROC can run him down. Red light start for Cahoon, hands it over to Daryl. Daryl's got the time trial, dialed 689. Dead on, dead 5, 689 with a 5. He was 14 on the tree. That'd have been a tough one to get around anyway for Cahoon. Cahoon was 445 red, gave it away. Dialed 590, goes 593, 3 above. Here comes Jared Stedman now to Derby, Kansas here in the tower side, dialed 622. Left side, 670, the down the Monte Carlo. Red light start for Stedman. Hands it over to the left side. He's 34 on the tree, dot 670, goes 73 on the 70 dial on the time trial. Brings up Jeff Dickey now right side, getting some help from wife Beth. Farmers Insurance taking on Joe Brooks. Brooks dot in 663 in the pick 'em up truck. Jeff dot all the way down to a 587 in the Cavalier. Red light start for Jeff. He's 10,000 to the red. 006 for Brooks. Dot 663. Goes 658. Breaks it out a ton, but doesn't matter. It had the freebie. Calvin Lehman now coming up there in the Buffco wagon. Computer gremlin going on here for just a second. We'll be back under here. There we go. Calvin Lehman over there in the Buffco wagon taking on Chris Westerberg over here in the pickup truck. Westerberg dialed in 678. He's going to have to sit there and wait quite a while on that wagon. Westerberg way early, 440, turns it red. Calvin's going to get the freebie. 1050 dialed, goes. 1044 breaks it out. Didn't matter. Gets the automatic win. Moving on, round next. Logan Staub coming up left side out of St. Kansas, taking on T. Roy Ross. Ross out of Manhattan. Almost a heads up dial here. Staub's over there, dialed 634 in the Chevelle. T-Roy in the Nova, he's dialed in 633. Red light started a pair, but the first one went to stop. Automatic win going to T. Roy Ross here in the tower side. Goes 633. That's dead 8 on his dial. 8,000 from perfect right there. 633, dead 8 for the win. Here's Tyler Graham now left side in the Buff Nova. Buffco Engineering, sponsored Nova. Carl Jones' car. Sweet Tea behind the wheel. Not a name on the Monza yet, but we'll get to it. Dialed in 632 here in the tower side. You're going to get ran down. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Super Pro door car red to the stage and lanes, please. Door car red to 5 and 6. First call for elimination. Door car red to the lanes now. Red light start over here for the Monza. Hands it over 2 Graham, he's 007. Goes 612 on the 14, breaks it out by 2 thou. I'm sorry, 15 thou. I'll get my math right here in a second. And brings up Fred Kaufman now. Rust is faster than steel, taking on Mike Wilson. Wilson dialed 721 in the nuclear Malibu. And 718 the dial for Fred. Fred turns it red by 0.03 of a second. Hands it over to Wilson. Wilson's 37 on the tree, dialed 721, goes 719. Breaks it out by 15 thousandths. Gets a margin of victory by 7 thou. Moving on. Mark Moon now taking on Ken Mole. Mole out of Clearwater over here in the Firebird. Moon in the Chevelle left side. Dead even on the tree. It's going to be a good race. Windlight says it's going to Ken Mole, 634. He's dead 5 on that dial, and left side was 1 above. Ken Mole gets it by 76 10,000ths of a second for the win. That was a heck of a race. 7th thou finish line. Here's that stock eliminator car there, left side. Brent Kopetka taking on Chris Gray. This ought to be a good race. Gray out of Wichita. Kopetka, I know he's from out of town, but not sure where. I'll find out here before too long. Sorry, I'm talking to myself here. That was a 005 for Gray. Goes 1 above for the win. Left side missed the tree. Dialed 995, went 991, breaking it out. Still couldn't get there. Dancing Dave Dawkins, left side. Taking on. That's Jacob Novacek now, dialed 619. Pretty even race, slight advantage going to Novacek. Win light says Novacek, 616 on the 19, double breakout win. Left side Dawkins, he's 58 on the tree, went 631 on the 35 dial. Brings up Eric Workentine now and Richard Moggins. Moggins over here, dialed 626 in the tower. Left side, 722 for Workentine. Again, to the pits. Super Pro door car red, 5 and 6. You guys should be there now. Workentine turns it red, right side. That's a freebie for Richard. He dialed 626. Goes 1 above, 627 with a 7. For the win. Workentine turned it 491 red. Final call, Super Pro door car red. Super Pro door car red. Final call to the lanes. You should be in 5 and 6. Trevor Ruge now 617, the dial left side. Here's Eugene Lamb, 747. That car leaves on a dead idle. I don't know how he does that, but it does. Ruge's got the advantage Win light says Rugi, 621 on the 17 dial, getting there by 12 thousandths. For the win, right side. Looks like Lamb missed the tree a little bit. 45 on the tree, went 50 on the 47. 3 above, ain't going to cut it. Rocky Aikens coming up here on the tower side, and that good-looking Chevy, too. They got a little Mustang in there in the left lane. Rocky, he's dialed in 630. Mustang's dialed in 697. Big advantage for Rocky here. The Mustang was way late. Needs to join us here at the racetrack. Win light says Rocky, 645 on the 30. Way off the gas, 93 mile an hour. Left side was 707 on that 697 at 89. Brad Moberly now. And Kyle Brower. Brower, one of the sponsors out here at Mid-America Dragway. Moberly, one of the hitters out of Oxford. Red lights off for Brower, hands it to Moberly. Moberly's going to get the time trial. 731 dialed. Goes 1 under, goes 730 with an 8. Breaks it out by 18 10,000ths. He'll still be happy with that, but needs to work on the tree. Moving on. Now we got Rachel Smith taking on one of her teammates here. Smith, she's dialed in 594. Double red lights, the first is worst. That gives the win to Rachel. She gets a time trial. 594 goes 96 with a 0 for the win. Right side was 498 red, 2 thousandths of a second. Cost them. Unrun coming up there on the left-hand side. Larry Zebra right lane in the Pinto. Don't hit the back of that car too hard or we'll have a fire. Pretty good race here. Slight advantage going over here for Larry. Larry's going to get it. He goes 3 above, 658 on the 55 dial. He's 28 on the tree left side. Unrein was 53 on the tree, went 56 on the 84. Broke it out by a couple days. Les Mertens now left side, taking on the roadster, Jim Strom. Les Mertens, Jim Strom. Strom dialed 612. Mertens 726. Mertens ought to have the easy win here. That dragster is way late. He does. 729, the 26, 3 above for the win. Strom way late. He's 818 on the tree. That's joined us here at the racetrack. Goes 609. Had to break it out. Still could not get close to Mertens. Here's Big Dan Wheeler coming up here driving John's Camaro. John Moggins coming out here in the right lane, taking on one of the race on the GPE. That's Corey Swinehart, dialed 714. Good race here. Going to Swinehart. Swinehart gets it 716 on the 14, 2 above, 004 on the tree. Wheeler's 22, goes 2 above, 76. Left side got there by 12 thousandths of a second for the win. Good win for Corey. All right, here we go into Super Pro now. Super Pro door car reds coming at you. Bo Drexler here on the right side on the bike. No info on the Mustang yet. Dialed in 687. Red Dragsters 3 and 4. First call, Dragsters red 3 and 4 now, please. Red Dragsters 3 and 4. Advantage door car, 22 on the tree. The bike's 36. Wind light says door car, 89, 2 above for the win. Bike went 38 on the 40, had to break it out. Got there first, but too early. Door car moving on. The legend, Bob Gilmore, left side over there. Dialed in 583, right side. That's Warren Blanc out of Keachai, 527 the dial. Big advantage for Gilmore. He's 28. Blanc's 41. Gilmore gets it. One above. 584 on the 83. Blanc had to break it out. Couldn't get her done. Gilmore moving on. John Gurman now out of Wichita. 550 the dial here on the tower side. And that's 67. Good looking Camaro. Left side. Second gen Camaro. Dialed in 578. That's Stacy Davidson. Gurman was perfect on his time trial. Let's see if he can get close to that again. I bet he rolled a little bit in. I'm going to say about 20. He's 22 on the tree. Left side's way late. And Gurman gets the easy one, 559 on the 550. Left side broke it out, trying to get there, still couldn't do it. Here's Paul Moore now. Right side dialed in 668. No in from the little S10, dialed in 645 left side. Paul turns it red, 3,000 of a second. Left side's 26 on the tree for the freebie. 645 dial goes 46 with an 8 for the win. Zach Swisher, 653 dialed here at Alliance, Kansas in the Chevelle. Taking on one of the Long Pines over there in the left lane. Dialed 602. That's either TJ or Dakota over there. Not for sure. We'll find out. Swisher 653 dialed. Here's going to get the head start. 004 for Swisher. Long Pine's in trouble. Wind light says. Swisher 51 on the 53 in the double breakout victory. Left side. Long Pine had to go 6 flat to try to get there. Was still behind. 28 thousandths. Good win for Zach. Kyle Frisk now left side, taking on Matt Kazar. That's my favorite door car on the property. Kazar dialed in 539. 621 the dial for Frisk. Pretty good race here. Slight advantage for Frisk. He's 25 to 33 on Kazar. Frisk gets the win. Dead 9. 621 the 9 on the 21 dial. For the win, getting there about 31 thousandths. Mike Madonna now over the left-hand side, dialed 580. 536 the dial here on the right side. That's going to be Glenn Dilday here on the right side, your CDRA champ. Turns it red by quite a bit. Mike's going to get the freebie, dialed 580, goes out the back door, 577, broke it out at 125. Dilday went dead 2. He's going to be upset with that one. 472 red and dead with a 2. Garrett Tracy now, G-Dub over there, 659. Final call, red dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Final call, red dragsters. You should be there. Tracy. Shane Herman, right side here, 542 the dial. 659 for Tracy. Double 02. It's going to take the win there, Garrett. He turned it red, 497, 3,000 for the second red. Carl Jones coming up next over the left-hand side, dialed 529 in the Camaro Roadster. Taking on Kevin Graham out of Wichita. Kevin dialed in 604 in the Chevy 2. Carl out here one time forgot to take it out of low gear, took off and put that thing completely straight up in the air. Lesson learned. Big advantage for Jones. He's 17 on the street, right side 63. Gets the win, goes 39 on the 29, 10 above. Graham, that's unusual for him to be that late. 63 on the tree, went 88.97 on the 604. Coasting it through there. There's Banks coming up here. I don't know if that's Tyler or Billy driving. It is Billy? That's Billy we hear. Okay, that's Billy driving. Jeremy Smith, right side, 606 the dial. 004 light for Smith. Got the advantage. 28 light for Banks. Win light going to Smith. 607 goes one above. 549 goes dead 6 for Banks, but was a little late. Here's Kendall Umholtz now and Katie Gray. Katie Gray right side, 655 dialed, 635 for Kendall. Kendall's car is for sale if you're interested. Go talk to him. Here's James Kunkel now, 537 the dial over there in the left-hand side. And the Lumina taking on Derek Swinehart. Swinehart, 722 the dial. That's one of our sponsors for the live feed here in the right lane. I want to give Derek a big thank you for that. Concord turns it red, 487. Right side gets the automatic win. 28 on the tree. 722 goes 25. 3 above. Boy, if Concord could have kept it green, he'd have been happy. He was 32. He had to break it out. That red light going to hurt him. .682 the dial for the little truck in the left lane, right side to 632. Big advantage for the Camaro, 20 on the tree to 62. Win light, go to the Camaro, 631, and the double breakout win. Goes 31 to the 5 on the 32 dial, getting there by 3 thou. Here we go, Jay Bago now, 558 the dial left side, right side Toby Chafin, 611 in the Camaro. I guess they're both Camaros. There we go. Even race here. 1 thou separates them in the start line. Win light says Beigel, 558 on the dead. Look at that. Dead Ford, 10 on the tree. That's a 14 pack, folks. That's the best one in the round. Toby was 11 and went 2 above with 13. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box blue, no box blue, 1 and 2. No box blue, 1 and 2. Ryan Cran dialed in 465. Lauren Dodd, 508 the dial. As we're moving on into dragsters. Advantage Cran, 21 to 38. Win light going to Cran, dead 4. Right side, dead 9 for Lauren. 21 thousandths finish line going to Coran. Good win for Ryan. That was a tough one. Mark Moore, Aaliyah Perez. Perez out in 6:43 here on the right side. Moore, 5:02 left lane. That Mel Hamilton sponsored dragster. Aaliyah turns it red, 494. Left side, Moore's going to get the freebie. Dialed 502, breaks it out, goes 5017 on the 502 dial for the win. Mitch Rice coming up there left side. Steve Beanie out of Wichita here on the right side. 495 the dial for him. Rice, 518 the dial. Going to get the head start. Red light start for Beanie. Hands it to Mitch. Mitch is 006. Dialed 518. Goes 16. 2 under for the win on the double breakout. Comes Todd Knight, left side. The 10 Soldier dialed 468. Taking on Jared Smith. Dialed 529. Dead even race here. It's going to be a good one. One light going to Knight. Dead 4. 468 with the 4 and the 68 down. Right side, dead 8. Margin to the finish line, 61 10,000ths of a second. 6,000 finish line going to Knight for the win. Carson Wheeler now, C-Dub here in the right-hand side, dialed in 448. Taking on T. Roy Ross, left side. Ross dialed in 486. Red light start for Ross. Hands it over to Wheeler. Wheeler goes 445 on the 448 double breakout. Both of them went red. Ross went first. Cost him. Jeremy Smith now coming up here right-hand side. Dialed in 486. Left side, no name. 545 the dial. Left side, 545 the dial. Right side, 486 for Jeremy. Red light start left lane, right side. Smith, 22 on the tree, 46 goes 85. Double breakout, didn't matter. Time trial. Terry Cox now coming here right side out of Wichita, that blown big block dragster. Kevin Tracy out of Wichita, 528 in the small block car there in the left lane. Dialed in 528 to a 437. Somebody's getting a head start. Got one sitting on the end of the track. Going to give him a second to get him off down there. Looks like it shut down. We're going to run down and give him a tow and get him off the end of the racetrack. Don't forget, coming up a little bit later, guys, around 7 o'clock, we're going to have the trunk and treat about 7 o'clock tonight. All you kids be ready for that. They got the trailer decor contest. We'll be judging that around 7 also. Again, Racers 2, all buybacks are at the front gate. Buybacks are at the front gate. Trunk or treat. That sounds like a good deal to me, man. That's coming up at 7. I might have to give me some candy. Ain't like we ain't got enough up here anyway. No box blue. You guys should be already in the lanes 1 and 2. No box blue. You should be sitting there ready to go. 1 and 2. Concession stands open. If you guys are hungry, need something to drink or eat, get over there and see them. They got some pretty good stuff going on. Also some shirts, hoodies, all the good Mid-America Dragway apparel. Get over and check it out. Haven't got the word on exactly what's happened down there, but we will find out shortly. Looks like they're trying to make a move on it. Attention out there, racers. Everybody that owes money for the shootout, you need to get paid up at the front gate when you can. At the front gates. All right, we got the big end clear. Here we go. Kevin Tracy, left side out of Wichita. Terry Cox, the big blown dragster over here in the right lane. Dialed 437. 528 the dial for the small block car for Tracy. $25 line for Tracy. He's in trouble because Terry's 15. Right lane. Oh, gives it back to him. Boy, Tracy's going to have the freebie there. 529. One above on that 28 dial. He was 25 on the tree. Terry was 15. Gives it back by 200 down there. Wow. Finish line 38 10,000s. Zach Umholtz down here now. Left side taking on Colton Wheeler. C-Dub. He's dialed in 453, 482 the dial for Umholtz. Umholtz 482 the dial, 453 for Wheeler. .004 live for Wheeler, 20 for Umholtz. Wheeler's going to get the win, goes one above, 454 on the 53 dial. Umholtz one above, 483 on the 82. Win light or finish line margin, 12 thousandths of a second. Here's Kaylee Umholtz now, dialed in 475 in the shorty dragster in the left lane, taking on Asa Albritton out of Texas. 550 the dial. Big advantage for Umholtz, 17 on the tree. Gets it, goes 505 off the gas on that 475. Right side was way late, 889. Goes two above. But that reaction time ended that one. Kaylee moving on. Here's our final two for the red dragsters. Round number one coming at you now. Dennis Thomas, left side. And Toby Chafin. Thomas dialed 464, Chafin 457. Two shorties going at it. Toby having a little trouble there. That didn't get, but he gets the win. Dennis turns it 494 red. Look at that. He's going to coast through for the W. Toby's going to be smiling. Kind of wonder what happened to the dragster, though. That's unusual for it to kill itself like that. But here we go to No E. This is our blue No E cars coming at you now. Daryl Goheen, our live sponsor. Live feed sponsor there on the left-hand side. That's Jamie Cordell, right lane. Dialed in 630. Daryl dialed in 689, right side 630. Daryl might be in a little bit of trouble. 63 on the tree to Cordell's 14. Win light. Cordell, he goes one above, 631 on the 30 dial. Goheen, he's 63 on the tree and goes 690 on the 89. One above. Cordell moving on. Calvin Lehman now over there in the Buffco wagon, dialed in 1044. That's Mike Buchanan now out of Goddard, Kansas, 755 the dial here in the Monza. Man, Lehman is living lucky. He's 684 on the tree. Another red light's going to move him on into round number 2 in the blue side. Right lane Buchanan was 191 red, dialed 755, goes 64. Lehman goes 62 on the 44s. So another round win for Calvin. Here comes one of the Moberlys. It's Brad taking on the Monte Carlo over here. The Monte Carlo's dialed 674. Brad, 732 the dial. Coming out of Oxford, Kansas. Moberly's 009, right side's late. Can Moberly hold on to that advantage? No. Breaks it out by 0.003 of a second. Hands it over. Right lane goes dead zero. 674 with a 0. Look at that, but 49 on the tree. Courtney Barr, left side, 794 the dial. Joe Brooks, 659 here in the pickup truck. Courtney's got the advantage here, 54 to a 614. She gets it done, goes dead 794 on the 794 dial. Took a little bit of the finish line, though. 075 stripe. That's a lot, but still gets the win. Good job for Courtney. Fred Kaufman now left side, 722 the dial, 655 for the Camaro here on the right lane. Blue door cars 5 and 6 now, please. Blue door car 5 and 6. Look at Fred, 003 on the tree to a 001 in the right lane. Gets the win. The right side must have gave it back a touch or could not run the number. Dialed 655, went 661. Giving Fred the win. Look at that. That was a heck of a race. 003 to a 001 light. Here's Chris Westerberg now over there in the pick-em-up truck taking on Dynamite Jeff Dickey. Dickey 587 the dial. Westerberg 677. Big advantage for Dickey. 21 on the tree, dialed 87. Can he do it? Gets it done. Goes 94 on that 87 on the brakes. Left side broke it out, getting there first by 0.008 of a second. Sweet T. Tyler Graham, left side, 613 the dial, taking on Gary Sams. Gary Sams from Winfield, Kansas. Longtime competitor right here in Ark City, here at Mid-America Dragway. Tyler Graham dialed 613 and that beautiful Chevy, too, of Carl Jones. Turns it red, hands it over to Gary. Gary's 48 on the tree, dialed 611. Runs it out the back door, goes one above, 612 with a 2. He'll take that one. Look at Sweet T, though. 613 goes dead 4, but with that red light shining, he'll be going to the buyback window. Here comes Dan the Man, the bus driver Wheeler, coming up here in the tower side. Taking on Workentine. Eric, he's out of Wichita, 723 the dial. Bus driver's driving Morgan's car, dialed 576. Don't count Workentine out, man. That's what he lives for right here. David versus Goliath. Advantage Wheeler by a little bit. 007 to a 14. Win light says Workentine gets it dead 1. 723 to the 1 on the 23 dial. Wheeler goes down and breaks it out by 0.001 of a second. Down 76, went 75.9. Wow, what a race. Workentine moving on. Here's Les Mertens out of Kingman, Kansas, 728 the dial, taking on Cliff Bannister out of Newkirk. Dialed 610 in that good-looking little Vega. Les turns it red, 465. Right side's going to get the easy win for Cliff. He's 566 on the tree, double breakout. He goes down and goes 609 with a 5 on the 610 dial. Dancing Dave Dawkins, Tower Side, dialed in 630, taking on Mark Moon. Moon dialed 675 in the Chevelle. Advantage Dawkins, he's 33 to a 55. Winlight says Dawkins gets it 632, 2 above on the 30 dial. Left side goes 676 on the 75, 1 above. But the reaction time cost him. Big Dave going on. Jeremy Logston now 622, driving Doug Hale's Vega wagon, taking on Kristen Jones. 706 the dial over here. Watch the front wheels of the Vega. If they got it tuned, it's going to haul it out there. But don't count Kristen out over here in the Camaro. She's been killing it. Blue Super Pro cars, door cars, blue door cars. You should be in the lanes now. Advantage Kristen. Oh, she can't hold it, broke it out. Went 705 in the 706. Need to find the brakes. Couldn't do it. Logston goes 623 on the 22, but he was 82 on the tree. Wow, Kristen's going to be upset when she gets that time slip. Glenn Unreim now over there, left side, 750 the dial, taking on Greg Toman. Toman dialed 609 here in the Camaro. Advantage right side for Greg. He does it. Goes 621 on the 609. Plenty of room down there. Amorine had a little trouble. Went 759 on the 50. It was 632 on the tree. Not going to cut it. Actually, that was Trina Smith. I'm sorry. I thought Glenn was driving that car today. My fault. Here's Corey Swinehart now. 717 the dial left side. Mike Wilson, 721 the dial here, pretty close to heads up. GP starter car over there. That's one of the sponsors for the live feed. Want to say thanks a bunch there for Swinehart in the GP starters car. Advantage Wilson. Wilson's 34 to a 64 light. Can he hold on to it down at the other end? He does. He goes 24 on the 21, 3 above. Taking 10th out for the win. Swinehart was 64 on the tree. Went 1 above, not good enough. Trevor Ruge, 619 the dial, taking on Jared Stedman. Stedman 722 out of Derby, Kansas, here in the Tower Lane. Getting the dial set back here for Jared, it looks like. Got him on 622 to a 619 now. That's better. Stedman again out of Derby, Kansas. Trevor Ruge out of Topeka. Pretty close race. Slight advantage going to Ruge in the left lane. Winlight says Ruge gets it. One above. 620 on the 19. He was 42 on the tree. Stedman 51 on the tree. One above. Finish line margin 66. 10 thou. Up a second. Brent Kopetka here in the left side. Stock eliminator cart taking on Rick George out of Ponca City. 648 the dial. Advantage Kopetka left side. Can that Mopar catch him in time? Can't do it. 992 on the 89 dial. Winlight left side gets there by 35 thou. 80 on the tree there for George. That's what cost him. 35 on the for Kopetka left side for the win. We got one on the clock here trying to get it fired. Got a 3-minute clock running. Looks like everything turned out okay. It's going to be Ken Mole coming up here on the left-hand side out of Hayesville, Kansas. Taking on Richard Moggins. Ken Mole dialed in 634 left side, taking on Richard Moggins 628. Red line start for Moggins by 1,000th of a second. Hands it to Ken. Ken's out 634, goes 37. 2 above. 3 above, I'm sorry. Goes 637-1 on the 34 dial for the win. Chris Livingood coming up at 649 the dial. Gets a little Monza here, dialed 631. Final call, Super Pro door car blue to 5 and 6. Final call, door car blue, 5 and 6. Win light goes to Livingood. He's 18 on the tree. Right side turns it way red. Goes 651 on the 49 at 110. James Kunkel left side. 534 the dial. Take it on. Red Doug Bumgardner here. 580 the dial. .006 light for Kunk. Can't get it done though. Went above, went 539 on the 34. Right side red was 582 on the 80 dial. But boy, he was late. He was 38 on the trade at Kunk's 006. Derek Swinehart now left side, down 725, taking on Chris Gray. Gray down in 6. Chris Dottie is 655. Advantage Gray by just a touch. This is going to be a good race to the other end, Winlight says. Gray goes 655, goes dead 9. Left side, Swinehart's dead 8. Swinehart must have touched the brakes by a little bit because the finish line's 0.003 of a second going to Gray for the win. Here's Kyler Brower now, one of the sponsors out here. 685 the dot. Jacob Novacek. 617 the down the CUDA. Red light start for Brower. That hands it over to Novacek for the freebie. 617 the dial. Goes out the back. 618 for his time trial. Walton over there on the left-hand side in the Lincoln log dialed 848, taking on Rocky Akins. Akins dialed 634 here in the tower. .009 line for Akins. Left side's way late. Looks like Winlight says. Rocky 642 on the 34, way off the gas for the win. Left side had to break it out. Still couldn't get there. 704 on the trees. Not going to cut it today, folks. Glenn Dilday coming up here on the right side. This is your CDRA champ last week at Mocan. Taking on, that's Vance Murphy out of Wichita. 699 in the Pontiac. Everybody keep an eye on the front end of the car here in the right lane. This thing motivates. I'm not kidding. Dilday off and running 21 on the tree. Dead even. It's going to be a good race. When light goes. Dilday 536, dead 4. Look at that. 21, dead 4. Murphy broke it out. Went 73 on the 99. He really had to stand on it to do that. Here's Gilmore now, left side out of Arc City, right here, hometown. 584 the dial. Moved it up 1. I don't know if that's a good idea, Bob. Taking on John Gurman, 551 dialed here in the Camaro. Gilmore missed the tree. Big advantage for Gurman here. Wenlat's Gurman. He goes 53 on the 51. Gilmore, he goes 85 on the 84, but boy, he was 80 on the tree. Cost him. Paul Moore now and Stacy Davidson. Paul Moore left side dialed 669 in the Camaro, taking on, again, Stacy Davidson. The Gen 2 dialed 568. Big advantage for Paul Moore left side. 552 light. Goes out and gets the win, goes 681 on the 669, way off the gas. Right side, reaction time started with a 1.2, so that's not good. Rachel Smith now coming up the left side, dialed in 596. Tim Nicholson, 604 the dial here in the right side out of Concordia. In the 4-speed. Keep an eye on the front end of this car. Would be a fun ride. .007 live for Rachel. She's got the control. Gets it 601 on the 596 dial. Nicholson, he's 27 on the tree and goes 608 on the 604 off the pace. Here's a motorcycle showing up here in box class with the door cars. Bo Drexler dialed 517 on that bike. Little S10 dialed 645. .006 lap for the S10, gets the automatic win. Motorcycle takes off a little too early. Goes 46 on the 45, one above. He'll be happy with that pass. Drexler, 79 red. Not going to be happy with that one. Comes my favorite car on the property. Matt Kazar in the tower lane. Taking a little Mustang over there, dialed in 688. Dead even on the tree, win light says. Kazar goes dead 9, 542 with a 9 on the 42 dial. Right, left lane breaks it out. Went 686 on the 88 dial. Not going to cut it. Kazar moving on. Kevin Graham now, Wichita. 604 dial. Taking on 6 flat. Attention in the pits. Blue Dragsters to the lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue Dragsters 3 and 4 now, please. Blue. Dragster. Dragsters 3 and 4. Long Pine left side. Kevin Graham right lane. Don't know if that's TJ. Or Dakota. We'll find out here in just a minute. Kevin Graham right side, 604 the dial, 6 flat for Long Pine. Off and running, Long Pine turns at 6 red. 17 green for Graham. That's automatic win for Kevin. That's Dakota over there, turned at red, 494. Graham moving on. Here's Mike McDonough now at 577 the dial. Taking on Warren Blanc in the top Sportsman Camaro, dialed 514. Got her dialed back a little bit. $16 light there for Blanc, though. That's a pretty good chunk. Gets the win, goes 2 above, 516 on the 14, 16 on the tree. Left side McDonough. He was 592 on the tree. Cost him. Had to break it out to try to get there, still couldn't do it. Garrett Tracy now 660 the dial left side, taking on Alan Butler. Butler 599. Red light start for Butler, hands it to Tracy. Tracy's 49 on the tree. Dot 660 goes 2 above, 662 with a 1. Allen, he was dot 599, went 597, breaking it out with the red light. Kendall Umholtz now 638 at the dial, taking on Zach Swisher. Swisher dialed in 651. Blue Dragsters 3 and 4. It's second call already. 3 and 4. Blue Dragsters, you guys should be there. Where you at? .004 light left side, 10 right lane. Going to be a race. Going to go left side, 641 on the 38. Right side, Swisher having some trouble. Dialed 651, went 654. Not sure what happened there. Win light margin, 37 thousandths. Kyle Frisk now 620. The dial. Larry Zebra now 652 in the Pinto. Easy for me to say. Red light start for Frizz, hands it to Zebra. Zebra's 25 on the tree, dot 652, goes 655 on the free pass. Frizz was 494 red right at the gate. That was it. Blue Dragsters, the lanes, please. Blue Dragsters. We need to get you there now. We're waiting on you. Blue Dragsters to the lanes. Red light star here, right lane for the Chevelle. 473 red, uncommon. Hands the win light over the left side. 12 on the tree, dot 631 goes 1 above for the win. Troy Scott, Stillwater, Oklahoma, coming up here right hand side. 571 the down the Opal. Taking on the Camaro dot in 668. Red light start for the Camaro. Hands it over to Troy. He goes 74 on the 71. 3 above. He'll be happy with that on the brakes at 122. Waiting on for some of our blue dragsters. Don't know what's taking them so long. Blue dragsters, you guys should already be in the lanes. This is your 4th or 5th call. Blue dragsters should be there. Final call. Blue dragsters, 3 and 4. Hey, Jared. You know they make those pants at different lengths. All right, here we go. The Dragster Blues getting ready to come at you now. Paul Moore, left side, 480 the dial, and that Mel Hamilton sponsored Dragster taking on Jay Beigel. Beigel, 556 the dial in the Camaro. Attention to the pitch, attention to the pitch. Red, no box. Red, no box. Red, no box to the lanes now. 1 and 2. Red, no box. Round number 2 to the lanes now. Lanes 1 and 2. Moore gets the automatic by there. Right side turned it red. Beigel, he was 481. Left side was 33 on the tree dot. 480 goes 479.7. Goes 3 thou under, but they'll be happy with that. Todd Knight coming up left side now is Zach Umholtz. Umholtz right side, 486 the dial. Toddy's out of Kansas City, 466. Zach Umholtz right side, 486. Todd Knight left side, 466. Right side, Umholtz got the advantage, win light. Going tonight, look at that, it goes 466-0, dead 0-45 on the tree. Umholtz must have gave it back or broke it out, looks like, sorry. Went 484 on the 86 dial. Todd, dead 0, wow. Moving on. Lauren Dodd coming up here in the Buffco machine in the right lane. She's dialed in 508, 504 the dial on the blue dragster left side. We'll get a name on that eventually. Dodd's going to get the automatic. 10 on the tree, 508's the dial. Goes out the back. 7 goes under 1 for the win. Looks like the trans brake let go. We got a roadster. Come up there left-hand side, dot 588, taking on Aaliyah Perez. Perez dot 641. A little altered over there. Used some old school tactics. Got the velocity stack air cleaner style going on over there. That's some old school stuff. Something weird there. We got no reaction time left side. That's going to give Aaliyah the win. 641 goes 39 the breakout, but that shows the red light. Carl Jones now 450 at the dial over there at the Buffco machine, taking on Jeremy Smith. 480 the dial. Big advantage for Jeremy Smith. Win light says Jeremy Smith dead 7, 480 with a 7, was 19 on the tree. Buffco, Carl Jones was 51 on the tree, went 55 on the 58, had to break it out to get there by 3,000s too early. Terry Cox now getting ready to come up out of Wichita left side, taking on Kevin Tracy. And we're at Kevin Tracy left side, 437 each inch. Kevin Tracy dialed in 528. Cox going to be dialed in 437. Cox turns the 3,000 red, hands it over to Tracy. He's 11. Breaks it out, goes 527 on the 28. Didn't matter. Gets the automatic win. Tracy moving on. We go Carson Wheeler now, 446 the dial left side, taking on Kaylee Umholtz, 474 the dial. No box red, you guys should be in 1 and 2. No box red, you should be back to 1 and 2 from round number 2. No box red, 1 and 2. Red light start for Kaylee, hands it over to Wheeler. Wheeler's 14 on the tree, goes 46-0. Look at that, 14th out pack. He'll be happy with that one. Here's Asa coming up now, taking on Steve Beanie. Beanie out of Wichita, dialed in 494. 550 the dial for Asa. Pretty good head start. Beanie turns it red, hands it over to Ace. Ace is going to get the freebie. 16 on the tree, goes 48, breaking it out. Went 2 under on that 550 dial, but didn't matter. Beanie turned it red first. Asa moving on. Dennis Thomas coming up now, left side, taking on Colton Wheeler. This is the other brother. Look out, he's in the Halloween car this weekend. Dennis dialed in 466, Wheeler 450. Wheeler was distracted. Left side's 26 on the tree, but breaks it out. Look at that. Wheeler's going to go down and take the win, though. Goes dead 8, but was 9-14 on the tree. Here's Jared Smith. This is your buy run for first round Super Pro. Turns it red by 1 thou. Dialed 530. Going to run it out the back. Goes 533. 3 above. Missing, hopping. Kind of weird sounding. Should be no box red. Getting ready to come your way now for round number 2. Looks like it's going to be Jeff Dickey taking on Daryl Goheen. Goheen, our sponsor for the live feed. Dickey getting some help from the wife, Beth. Farmers Insurance. Dickey, he's dialed in 587. Goheen, 689. Red light start for Dickey. Goheen's going to get the automatic win. 689 the dial. Goes out the back, 691. Above a little bit. That brings up Calvin Lehman now over there in the Buffco wagon, taking on a Dancing Dave Dawkins. Dialed in 631. Dancing Dave gets a free pass out 631. See how close he can run to that. Lehman turned it red by a little bit. He goes dead 3. Look at that. 631 with a 3. 45 on the reaction timer. But Lehman gave it away at the beginning. Trina Smith now, 750 the dial over there. And left lane, taking on T. Roy Ross. Ross dialed in 635 here in the good-looking Nova. Advantage Ross. He's 54 to a 72 over there from Trina. Ross gets it 36, one above for the win. 54 on the tree. And moving on. That brings up Joe Brooks and Ken Mole. Mole here on the right side of the Firebird dialed in 634. Left side 661 for Brooks. Big advantage for Ken. He's 11 to a 22. Win light says Brooks goes dead 5. 661.5 on that 22 reaction time. Mole gives it back. He goes 636 on the 34, giving the finish line back to Brooks for the win by 0.06 of a second. Mark Moon, 676 of the Chevelle dialed in against the little Monza here, dialed in 664. Corey Swinehart now 719 the dial, taking on Jacob Novacek, 618 the dial here in the CUDA. Last rain Moon took the win. He was 008 to a 16 in the right lane. But right now we got Corey Swinehart and Jacob Novacek. Corey over there in the GPE starters car, sponsored there for the live feed. Advantage Novacek. Win light says Novacek goes 20 on that 18, 2 above for the win. Left side breaks it out. He was 30 and behind. There's Tyler Graham now taking on Mike Wilson. Wilson 723 the dial, 614 for Sweet T. Tyler Graham over there in Buffco's Chevy 2. Wilson's got a slight advantage. See if he can hold on to it. Graham's charging. Win light says Graham. Look at that. Goes double breakout. Gets a 13 with a 1 on a 14 dial. Other side of Wilson, he went clear down to a 21 on the 23. Not going to cut it. Getting there 28 thousandths. Brings up Rachel Smith now, 599 the dial, and Richard Moggins. Moggins 626 the dial. .007 light there for Moggins. This should be all over, but can Rachel make up the difference? Cannot do it. Look at Moggins. Goes 29 on the 26, 3 above. Rachel broke it out, trying to get there first. Still couldn't get there. Moggins got the line by 24 thousandths and the win. Hunterine coming up there left side, taking on Rocky Akins. Akins dialed in 635. Hunterine dialed in 658. Winlight going to Rocky, 634 on the 35, double breakout win. He broke it up by 1/1000th of a second, 0007. Wow. Red Door Car Super Pro, Red Door Car Super Pro 5 and 6. Red Super Pro Door Car 5 and 6 now, please. Kaufman off and run 18 on the tree. Can he hold on? He does. 722 on the 719 dial for the win. Right side was a little late, 26 for Stedman. 623 and broke it out. $19 light there, left side. Winlight should stay over there, and it doesn't. Breaks it out by 0.02 of a second. Right lane moving on was 29 on the tree, goes 39 on the 36, 3 above for the win. Here comes Staub now, left side, dialed in 634, taking on Bumgarner. Nope, not Bumgarner, my fault. Ron Spencer down here on the right-hand side. Pretty good race here, 15-19. Winlight says left side's going to get it, 2 above, 636 on that 34 for the win, getting there by 28,000. So here comes Dan the man, the bus driver, Wheeler, right side in the tower lane, taking on Mert. I think it's Les Mertens in the end. Les Mertens from Kingman, 726 to down the Nova. $30 on the light left side, 15 for Moggins, or for Wheeler. Sorry, Wheeler's going to get that. Westerberg left side. Chris Gray right lane. Pretty good racer. Both of them missed it. Gray's going to get it, though. 657 on the 54. Getting there by 11th thou. Eric Workentine now, 723. Taking on Larry Zebra. Zebra dot 659 in the Pinto. Eric Workentine, 723. Larry Zebra, 659. One thou red light start for Eric. He's going to be sick. 001 right lane. Breaks it out. So pick your poison there, but the automatic win. You go in the right lane there. 501 on the deal. Goes 3 under for the win. Trevor Ruge now, left side, dialed in 619. Eugene Lamb, 748 out of Wichita. All right, here we go. Red door car, Super Pro coming at you now. Round number 2. Bob Gilmore right here out of Ark City, Kansas, 585 the dial. And Stacy Davidson right side in the Voodoo Camaro. Red light start for Davidson. Here goes Bob. I bet he goes 84. Oh, it goes dead 80. He smashes me in the face. Look at that. 585 with an 8. Woo! Sorry, Bob. I'll never doubt you again, buddy. Red Super Pro Dragsters 3 and 4, please. Red Dragsters 3 and 4. Red Dragsters. 3 and 4. Red Dragster 3 and 4, please. Should be there now. Toby Chafee coming up here out of Clearwater, right side, taking on the little S10 on the left side. 646 the dial. Red light start. Toby gets the freebie. Dial to 616 goes. How about a 616 with a 5? Here comes Glenn Dilday now. This is your CDRA champion last week at MoCan. Any doubters come to the tower and prove me wrong. Left side, Long Pine. Dakota, Long Pine to be exact. Dilday dialed in 536. Watch this car leave. 599, left side. Dilday turns it red by 2,000 of a second. Left side, Long Pine, 525, gets the win. Goes 97 on the 99, breaking it out, didn't matter. Warren Blanc now out of Keachai, right side. Taking on the 686 Dodge Mustang left lane. Warren still has a stumble, but he's got the advantage. 515 dialed. Can't get it done. Goes 28 on the 15. Left side gets it. 67 on the tree. Goes dead 9 for the win. Here's Garrett Tracy down, Paul Moore. It ain't Paul Moore. We'll get the name on it. 669's the dial. 662 for Garrett. Tracy gets the win, goes one above, 663 on the 62 dial, 18 on the tree for a good win. $632 the dial on the Camaro left side. Here's John Gurman, firefighter out of Wichita, 551 the dial. Dead even on the tree. We got a drag race. Wind light says left side's going to get it. 634 on that 32 dial, 2 above. Gurman, he goes 3 above for the loss. Both of them are 19 on the tree. Here comes Katie Gray out in 656 in the Mustang, taking on Billy, I believe is who's wheeling that. That's what we were told earlier. Billy Banks, left side, dialed in 549. Katie dialed 656 here in the tower side. Big advantage for Katie. She's 003. Banks 25. Can she hold him off? Does it. Goes dead 4. 003 dead 4 for the win. 7th out total. She'll be happy with that one. So will Eric. Mike Madonna now 576 the dial left side, taking on Jeremy Smith, 605 out of Norman, Oklahoma. 18 live for Smith. Big advantage here on the right side. Can he hold on to it? He does. 6:08 on the 5-3 above. Madonna was late, 5:55, and went dead 4. Smith got there by 5 thousandths of a second. Little S10 coming up now. 679 the dial. 544 on the right side. Shane Herman. Herman turns it way red. Left side's 008. 679 the dial. Goes under. Breaks it out. 2 10,000ths of a second. Didn't matter, though. It was a time trial for the win. Umholtz coming up left side. 639 the dial. Kevin Graham, 598 out of Wichita. That's Kendall wheeling the for sale IROC over there on the left-hand side. Dead even on the tree, 41 to a 40. 1 thou separates them. Wind light says Umholtz, 639, 6 on the 39. That's a dead 6. Right side, Graham, 598, went 597, breaking it out. Umholtz moving on. Friss over the left side, 619, taking on Matt Kazar. Kazar, 542 the dial here in the tower. Pretty good race here. 3 thou separate them, or 2 thou separate them, sorry. Wind light going to Friss, 620 on the 19, 1 above. Getting there by 10 thou. Kazar, he's 25 on the tree. He went 44 on the 42, 2 above. We got one on the 3-minute timer right now, trying to get it fired back there. Jay Bagel looks like having a little trouble back here trying to get him fired up. Don't forget, folks, coming up at 7 o'clock, the trunk or treat and the trailer decoration contest, so keep that in mind. Still to come. And our shootouts later. That's where we put on the boxing gloves. Things become pretty real right about then. That sounds like Jay got a starter out of that car, so he's going to give it up, give the free pass here to Derek. Swinehart's going to get the freebie. Derek Swinehart's going to get the freebie. Dialed 726. $21 on the tree, 160 60 foot. See if he can run the 726. Look at that, dead zero. Holy cow, he's going to be taken with that. 726-0. 26 with a goose egg. You can't get any better than that. Carl Jones coming up there on the left-hand side in the Buffco Camaro Roadster, dialed in, 531. Taking on Swisher, 652 the dial in Chevelle. Wow. Swisher turns at 1/10,000th red, 499.99. Jones, he's 30 on the tree for the freebie, goes dead 2, 531 with a 2, 30 on the tree. And here we go, Dragster Red, round number 2. Red Dragsters, round number 2 coming at you now. Mark Moore, left side, getting a little help from Mel Hamilton Ford at the big intersection of 119th and Kellogg. Zach Umholtz coming up here in the right lane. .006 for Umholtz, 12 or 16, I'm sorry, for Moore. Moore gets the win. Moore goes dead on with a 9. Right side, one above. 85 with a 9. Not going to cut a win light. Oh, finish line. 5/10,000ths of a second for Moore. Moving on. To the pits. No box blue, 1 and 2. No box blue, 1 and 2 the lanes now. No box blue, 1 and 2. Jeremy Smith here in the right lane. Taking on Todd Knight, left side, 466 the dial. Jeremy, 485 the dial here on the near side. .004 for Jeremy here on the near side. Got the advantage. Can he hold on to it? He does. Goes one above, 486 on the 485. Left side was 22 on the tree. Goes dead 0, but not good enough for Todd. Mitch Rice now. Left side, 516 out of Hutchinson. Taking on Lauren Dodd. Dodd, 508 the dial. Again, Lauren Dodd here, 508 the dial. Left side, Mitch Rice, 516. .004 for Dodd. Big advantage right side. Gets it done. 510 on the 508. 2 above. Left side, Mitch. 22 on the tree. Goes 1 above. Finish line, 63/10,000th of a second. Ryan Cran now. Left side, 467 the dial. Umholtz. That's Kaylee. 475 in the shorty. 001 there for Cran. Pretty good advantage. 467 the dial, goes 470 for the win. Kaylee was late, 85 on the tree. That's unusual for her. He went clear up 4 above on the dial. So win light, Coran. Still no name on that left-hand dragster over there. Taking on Carson Wheeler. Wheeler, 446 the dial here in the tower. 541 the dial in the left lane. Wheeler advantage 515 light. He goes 448 on the 46, 2 above for the win left side. 41 on the tree, went 44 on the 41 dial. T. Roy Ross coming up there left side. Manhattan, Kansas down 486. Jared Smith now at right side, 533 the dial. Double 07 right side, 13 left lane for Ross. Right side gets it, dead 3, 533 with a 3. 7 on the tree, that's a 10 pack. Ross, 13, he was mathematically ineligible from the hit of the tree. He was 13 on the tree. He went 87 on the 86. Kevin Tracy now left side. Taking on Steve Beanie. Beanie's been finding friends with the red bulb here lately. Let's see if he gets that taken care of. He's down 496. Tracy left side, 527. Again, Beanie turns it red, 491, dialed 496. Goes 93, goes 3 under, but gives an easy win to Kevin. Kevin was dialed 527, went 1 above, 528, 16 on the tree. Good lap for him. Toby Chafin now, Clearwater coming left side, taking on Aaliyah Perez. Perez dialed 639. Oh, Leah's late. Oh, and Toby turns it red, gives the freebie over to Leah. Down 639, runs it out, breaks it out, goes 638 with a 4. Doesn't matter, she'll be happy with that one. Here's Dennis Thomas now, 465 the dial, taking on Terry Cox. Cox, 439, that big block. Blown dragster. Double OT live for Dennis. That should be a wrap, and it is 465, dead 4. Look at that. 6-pack for Thomas. That's a pretty good lap for him. Cox missed it. He was 554 light. That's going to hurt. Then he had to break it out and still couldn't get there. So Thomas, nice pass laid down there. He's coming up now, 549 the dial, taking on Colton Wheeler. Wheeler 450 the dial in the October Festive Dragster. Big advantage for Wheeler. Left side's late. Wheeler gets it 453 on the 50. Left side was 629 on the tree. Wheeler was 28, and that's all she wrote. Brad Moberly now, 732 the dial left side. Here comes Jamie Cordell, dialed 630. Oh, Moberly's got this in hand if he can hold on to it. Jamie's late. Moberly gets it 632. That's dead 6. He's 40 on the tree. Cordell, he was 635 on the reaction timer. He's not going to be happy with that and goes one above on that 30 dial. Moberly moving on. Rick George right side. Taking on Daryl Goheen. Goheen dialed 690. 648 the dial for George. Advantage Rick George right side. Windlight's going to George. He's 51 on the 48. Goheen missed the tree a little bit. He's 74. Went 94 on the 94 above for the loss. Here comes Calvin Lehman now, left side in the Buffco wagon. Taking on that Monte Carlo. Laid down a pretty good pass a while ago. 672 the dial for him. Right side's got the advantage here. Can he hold on to it? And 675 on the 72. Lehman goes 1056 on the 1050. Close. If he had a little bit better reaction time, he could have pulled that one out, but could not get it done. Joe Brooks, 662 the dial on the S10, taking on Gary Sams. Sams from Winfield, just down the street. Down to 612. Brooks has a slight advantage left side. Can't get it done. He breaks it out by 8,000. Gives it to Sams. Sams 47 on the tree. Goes 2 above. 614 with a 5. Trina Smith now left side. Mike Buchanan out of Goddard right side. 735 the dial. Trina dialed in 752. Buchanan turns it red, gives it to Trina. Trina's 37 on the tree. Dot 752 and runs it clear down to a 730. Wow. No, what those guys were thinking. They both broke it out pretty bad. Courtney Barr left side now, 795. Taking on Jacob Novacek. We'll say hey to Jason down there. Good to see him out. Not sure what happened there to Courtney. Imagine we'll probably reset Jacob up here and let him have his pass. $23 on the tree for Jacob. Dot 620 goes 23. Mark Moon, Cliff Bannister. Bannister right side 609, the dial 676 for the Chevelle for Moon. Advantage over here for Cliff just by a little bit. Wind light says Cliff's going to get it dead 9. 609 with a 9. Left side had to break it out. Was a little behind on the tree. Cliff Bannister moving on. Tyler Graham now 612 the dot. Super Pro door cars. Blue 5 and 6. Blue Super Pro door cars 5 and 6. Blue Super Pro door cars. Lanes 5 and 6 now, please. Tyler Graham 612 the dial over the Buffco. Chevy 2 taking on Ken Mole. Big advantage for Mole here on the right-hand side. Breaks it out, doesn't get it done. Tyler Graham moving on. There's Tyler Graham. No. Eric Workentine. 725 the dial, taking on Red Doug Bumgardner. 583 the dial on him. Johnny Mullen down there making sure everything's good on him. Lining him up. Big advantage for Workentine. He's 009. Bumgardner's 67. Winlight's going to Workentine. Double breakout victory. Workentine breaks it out by 4/10,000ths of a second. Red had to break it out by a lot more to get there. Still couldn't. Corey Swinehart left side 719 the dial on the wagon. Wilson 721 the dial. Almost heads up. Swinehart's got the advantage. Wilson's got a lot of work to do. Winlight going to Swinehart. 722 on the 719 dial. Wilson, he went 22 on the 21 close to the dial, but he was way late compared to the 20 on the left lane. Chris Gray, left side, 655 the dial. Take it on. The Camaro, 609 the dial. Red light start over here, hands it over to Gray. Gray's 007. Dialed 655, goes dead 2. 9th out total for Chris. He'll be happy with that one.
What'd you say the left lane was for that red and black, I guess?
Les Mertens coming up left side out of Kingman, Kansas, taking on the Camaro here. Unrein's crew, not sure who's driving that one. Mertens dialed in 730. Unrein's car 656. Advantage Mertens. He's 68 on the tree. Right side's 104. Mertens gets it. Dead 6. 730 with a 6. 68 on the tree. That brings up Jeremy Logston now dialed in 623, taking on Jeff Dickey. Dickey, 587 the dial. Logston, 623. Advantage Logston, 47 in the tree. Dickey's 81. Logston gets it 5 above, goes 628. Dickey, 590 on the 87. Not good enough. Trevor Ruge, 621 the dial left side. 665 for the Monza. Dead even on the tree. 2,000 separate them. Wind light says. Right lane, 667 on the 65, 2 above. Ruge, 21 down, went 24. Finish line, 11th out. Right lane win. Brent Kopetka coming up left side. Jared Stedman, right lane. Stedman's in trouble. 29 to 45. Wind light says left side's going to get it dead 0. Look at that 991 on the 991 with a goose egg. Chris Westerberg left side. Rocky Aikens right lane. Rocky dialed in 635. Westerberg 676. Very close in the starting line. Wind light says Rocky Look at that. It goes dead zero. 635, 0 the 6. 33 on the tree. Chris Livingood coming up out of Ottawa, Kansas, left side. James Kunkel, right lane. This is a Titanic matchup. Livingood, 652 the dial. Kunkel, 536 in alumina. Advantage Livingood, 007 on the tree. Kunkel's 26. Winlight going to Livingood, 653 on the 52, one above, getting there by 9th thou. Kunkel's a little behind at the starting line, went 537 on 36, one above for the loss. Here's Moberly again, Brad, 730 the dial, taking on Richard Morgans. Morgan, 627 dial. Advantage Moberly. He's 11 on the tree. Richard's 40. Moberly gets it 632, two above on the 730 dial for the win, getting there by 8 thousandths of a second. Moggins, he was dialed 627, went dead zero and could not get it done. Good win for Moberly there. Wow. Here's Derek Swinehart again, 726 the dial. Rocky Randall, nope, that's Dancing Dave. Sorry about that. Dialed 631. Swinehart giving it away by 7 thousandths of a second. Dancing Dave goes in and breaks it out. Goes 630 on the 31. Dan the Man Wheeler left side taking on Kristen Jones. Kristen, she's dialed in 705, left side 575. Sorry, that's Wheeler, 575 dial. Advantage Kristen, she's 24 to Wheeler's 43. Win light. Going to Kristen, goes one above, 706 on the 705. Fred Kaufman's got your bye and no E. He's got it dialed in on a 720. Let's see how close he can get. $15 on the tree. $722 on that 720 for Kaufman. Here we go into Super Pro Blue. Super Pro Door Car Blues coming at you now. Here we got Bob Gilmore out of Arkansas City right here, dialed in 585. Blue Dragsters 3 and 4 now, please. Blue Dragsters 3 and 4. Blue Dragster 3 and 4. Gilmore 585. 670 the dial for the Camaro right lane. 002 light here in the right lane. Bob's in trouble. Bob pulls it off. There goes dead one. 585 of the one. Right side breaks it out. 24 thousandths. Rachel Smith, 598 the dial left side. Warren Blunt, Wichita, Keachai, dialed 525. Warren had to pedal it again, dead even on the tree, 2,000 separate them. Rachel gets it, 601 on the 598 dial, getting there by a bunch. Warren, he had to go all the way up to a 549 on that 525 dial, a little trouble off the starting line. Stacy Davidson left side, taking on John Gurman. Gurman 553 the dial, 568 for Tracy, or Stacy. Gurman's got this one under control, 18 on the tree. Good thing it's 555 on the 553 for the win. Left side was late. Dialed 568, went 72. Larry Zebra now right side, the Pinot. He's going to be dialed in 656, taking on Paul Moore, which we don't think that's correct. Dialed in 668. Red light start left side, gives it to Zebra. He's 15 on the tree, dial 56. Goes 53, breaks it out by 3, but he was probably holding that many. Here comes Garrett Tracy now, 661 in the S-dime. Taking on Matt Kazar. Kazar, 544 the dial here in the tower. Garrett's got the advantage, 21 on the tree, right side missed it. Kazar's in trouble. Tracy gets it, 667 on the 61, plenty of time down there for the win. Kazar, he was distracted by something. Mike Madonna now, left side, 576 to dial. Tim Nicholson, 608. Watch the front end of this Camaro. That'd be a fun ride. .009 for Nicholson. He's all over it. 28 for McDonough. Wow. Nicholson goes down and breaks out by 8 thousandths of a second. Hands the win over to McDonough. Glenn Dilday right side. Kyle Frisk left lane. 620 the dial. 537 here for Dilday. This car will leave the starting line. Advantage Dilday right side. He's 11 on the tree, dial 37. Goes 2 above 39 for the win. Frisk went 41 on the or 48 on the tree, cost him. Troy Scott now, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Left side, 686 down the Mustang. Oh, left side's got the advantage. 002. Right side, Troy's 24. Left side gets it. Goes 88, 2 above for the win. Troy, he was 24 on the tree. Went dead 5, but late. Finish line margin 22 ten thousandths. Alan Butler, right side, dialed in 599. Left side 646 in the S dime. Attention the pits, attention the pits. No box red, 1 and 2. No box red. Round number 3, 1 and 2. No box red. Round number 3, 1 and 2 now. Left side gets a win, 648 on the 46. 007 on the tree. Right side missed the tree. Went dead 6, but not good enough. Vance Murphy now left side. 671 the dial in the Pontiac. Kevin Graham out of Wichita, 597 the dial in the Chevy 2. Double 001 for Graham. He's got an advantage. Does it go 6 flat on the 97, getting there by 15. Vance missed it a little bit, went dead 7, but he was 45 on the tree and it cost him. Zach Swisher, right lane, 652 in the Chevelle. Dakota Longpine, left lane, 597 the dial. Double 005 for Swisher. Gets the win, 654 on the 52, 2 above. Longpine, 34 on the tree, goes 1 above. Finish line was 17 thousandths. Swisher. Camaro left lane down 633, right side, 545 for the Chevelle, dialed in. Herman, he's been having his own struggles there. See if he can get it turned around. Slight advantage left lane. See if Herman can pull it out. Can't do it. 635 over there, 2 above. He was a little behind at the start by 6 thousandths. Finish line 10 thou. Sorry, finish line was 1 thou. All right, here we go. Blue Drax around number 2 coming at you right now. Here's Kaylee Umholtz right side out of Mulvane. She's dialed in 474 left side, 466 to the dial. That's Todd Knight out of Kansas City and the 10 Soldier. Pretty good race. Advantage Knight, left side, 004 to an 11. Win Light's going to Kaylee. He went down, gave it back. He went 467 on the 466. Kaylee, dead 8 for the win. Finish line 34 10,000s. Paul Moore coming up left side. Getting a little help from Mel Hamilton forward. Taking on Zach Umholtz out of Mulvane. 483 the dial for Zach. Red light start for Moore. Hands it over to Umholtz. Umholtz is perfect. 483 goes dead too. Look at that 2-pack. Wow. That's probably good enough for the buy for next round. That brings up Carson Wheeler. He's dialed in 447 here in the tower. No name on the blue dragster over there, but dialed in 504. Wheeler turns it red, 497, left side gets the win. Jared Smith left side, Alea Perez here right lane, 637 the dial. Smith dialed 532 over there in the far lane. Pretty even on the tree. Both of them missed it. It's going to come down the drive in the finish line. Win light going to Kaylee. Or to Ayla. Aaliyah gets the win there. Goes 638 on the 37. One above. Getting there by 31 thou. Colton Wheeler now left side in the Halloween car. Taking on Lauren Dodd. Wheeler dialed in 451. Dodd 507. Double 08 here for Dodd, 14 over there for Wheeler. Dodd gets it, one above, 5080 on the 507 dial, getting there by 14. Win light. Carl Jones coming to left side out of Mulvane, dialed 453. Jeremy Smith, 477 the dial down here. $2,000 red for Jones. That hands it to Jeremy. Jeremy's 005. Goes 79 on the 77 for a good win. Terry Cox coming up here on the tower side now down 4 at 37.
After the drag, so we're going to take about a 10-minute break.
544 the dial here on the left side. All right, we let him get a pass there. Went double. Perfect on the tree. Dialed in 44 goes 40. Look at that 1 thou total on that free pass. How does that happen? Kevin Tracy left side, Steve Beanie right lane. Let's see if Steve can keep it green.
He got a green light.
Advantage Beanie, and he's green. And does not get the win, though. Look at Tracy dialed 28 and goes dead 1.
He says lower card.
Beanie went dead 4. Finish line margin 21 10 thousandths. Beanie just cannot get a break today. Good win for Kevin Tracy, though. Wow. Sean Clare, 592 the dial over there in the altered. Dennis Thomas, 465 the dial here in the tower side. Advantage Thomas, win light. Thomas goes double breakout victory. There goes 464 on the 65. Left side. Broke it out, went 45 under. Not going to cut it. Thomas moving on. Here's our buy run. Kendall Umholt on 639. Humboldt turns at 1,000 red. Goes 138.60 foot, goes 640 on the 39. He'll be happy with that one too. Taking a quick look at the racetrack. Got a little timeout here, so it's a good time to get a concession stand and get you something. You use the restroom, whatever you need to do. But taking a quick timeout. Chris is down taking a look at the track. Attention, if you have not paid for your shootout yet, we need you guys to get to the front gate and get that taken care of. If you're in either one of the shootouts tonight and have not paid, we need you to the front gate now, please. Super Pro Door Car Red. Super Pro Door Car Red. 5 and 6 now, please. Super Pro Door Car Red stickers. 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Start around number 3. Daryl Goheen, left side. Hayes, Kansas, dialed in 591. Troy Ross, Manhattan, Kansas, 635 the dial. Okay, had a little trouble there with the dial in on the left side for Daryl. Good catch by Dick Ross down there. He caught that. Advantage T-Roy here on the right side, 17 to a 21. Win light going to Ross, 636 on the 35. He was 17 on the tree, 691 the dial left side, went one above. Not good enough for Daryl. Ross moving on. Joe Brooks left side, Jacob Novacek, 624 the dial, then Cuda. Oh my, Novacek's in trouble, 002 left side for Brooks. Brooks holds on for the double breakout win, goes 660 on the 61, 002 on the tree. Jacob was late, 26. He went 4 under, not still getting there, but not good enough. Brooks moving on. Eugene Lamb coming up here in right lane, taking on Chris Gray. Gray dialed in 655, 751 the dial for Lamb. Lamb's got the advantage. Can he hold on to it? Gray's a little late. 558 on the tree. Give it to Lamb. He goes one above. 752 on the 751 for the win. Here comes Big Dave Dawkins. 631 the dial. 722 for Fred Kaufman. Big Dave turns it red. 560 left for Fred. Fred goes 721 on the 22. Breaking it out didn't matter though. The red light was a done deal. Again, Super Pro Door Car Red, 5 and 6. Super Pro Door Car Red, you should be in 5 and 6. Here's a matchup. Brent Kopetic taking on Wheeler. That's big. That's Big Dan Wheeler in Morgan's car. Wheeler gets it, 578 on the 575 dial, 3 above, getting there by 53. Had him on the tree. Left side was 84. Logan Staub now, 634 the dial left side. Morgan, 627 right lane. Pretty close race. Staub's got about 10th of a second advantage here on the left side. He gets it, goes 635 on the 34 dial, 1 above, gets there by 27 10,000ths of a second. Richard, that's it for him. He went dead 6, but he was late on the tree. Mark Moon, left side. Brad Moberly, right lane. 731 the dial for Moberly. 676 for Moon. $678 on the 76. Moon gets the win. Moberly, who's late, 82 to his 42, cost him. He had to break it out and still couldn't get there. Sweet Tea coming up over here in Carl's car, Dodge 612, 536 a dial for Kunkel. This could be a good one. Graham turns it red, 479. Kunk gets the freebie. Dodge 536 goes 33. He's got about 3 in the bank, folks. Heads up. Here we go right into our Super Pro door car, red.
To the right lane again. I didn't get it fast enough.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Dragster red stickers, 3 and 4, please. Dragster red stickers, 3 and 4. Glenn Dilday, right side. Bob Gilmore, left lane. This is going to be a Titanic matchup here, too. Pick your lane. It's almost dead even on the tree. Winlight says it's going Dilday's way. 538, dead 4. Wow. 11 on the tree. Gilmore, 15 on the tree. Went dead 2. Winlight margin 25 10,000ths of a second. Dakota Long Pine left side. Katie Gray right lane. Dialed 656. Long Pine dialed in there 598. Second call dragsters, 3 and 4 red. Super Pro dragster red, 3 and 4 now, please. Katie turns it red, hands it over. Long Pine's late, 560 on the tree dot, 598. Goes dead 8, but he was there for the taking. But Katie turned it red. She goes 55 on the 56. Long Pine moving on. Toby Chafin, right side. Out of Clearwater, dialed in 616. Left side, that's Kyle Frisk, dialed 620 up out in Nebraska. Red light start for Toby. Hands it over to Frisk. The 17 on the tree dot, 620. Goes 618, bringing it down. Doesn't matter. He's holding a couple, so there you go. Heads up for that. $686 the dollar there for the Mustang. We got Jeremy over here in the right lane, 608. Red Dragster, this is your final call. Red Dragster, red. You should be in 3 and 4. Red Dragster, this is your third and final call. You should be in the lanes now. .007 right for Smith. He's got the advantage by a little bit. The left side ain't too shabby. Win line going. Smith. 608 on the 8 goes dead 3. Getting there by 10 thousandths. Left side was 17 on the tree dot, 686. Went dead 4. Not good enough. Here comes G-Dub Tracy now. Garrett Tracy dot 663 in the S-dime. Taking on another S-dime here in the right lane, 679 the dial. We got a good little race here. Red light start right lane, hands it to G-Dub. He's going to have the time trial, 663. Goes dead 5. He'll be happy with that. 32 on the tree. Might need to take a little time out, but he's good. Here comes Umholtz. Dialed 640 over there on the left-hand side. Camaro dialed 634 right lane. Right side's got the advantage. 004 gets the win. Goes dead 9. Look at that. Another good pack going down. Left side was 30 on the tree. Went under trying to get there. Got there by 9, but not good enough. Here we go, Derek Swinehart left side, dotted in 726. Carl Jones, 531 in the Camaro Roadster. Swinehart, 726, right side, 531 for Jones. .003 for Swinehart, 14 for Buff. Going to be a race, win light says. Swinehart, 727 on the 26, one above. He's 003 on the tree. Buffco was 14. Goes one above. Finish line margin 16. And we're getting ready for red dragsters.
Final call, red dragster, 3 and 4. Final call, red dragster, 3 and 4. Blue, no box. I need your cars in 1 and 2. No box, blue, 1 and 2. Coming up here on the near side, Aaliyah out of Galva. She's going to be dialed in a 638 here on the near side, Harry Street Carpet Lane. Over there in the Bad Boy Bail Bonds lane, going to be Mr. Mark Moore, the Mel Hamilton Ford Racing Machine. He's going to be dialed in a 503. Third round, dragster, red category. 503 to the slower 638. 638 on the near side, going to get the jump. And Aaliyah sleeping on the tree, 762. She goes 637. She was asleep on the tree and breaks out. Mark Moore going to take the win. He goes 503 or 509 on a 503 dial. Jared Smith coming up here on the near side. Smith dialed in 535. Far side in that bad boy bail bonds lane dialed in a 505. And a far side gets the advantage off the line, goes 507 on an 05 dial. Jared Smith breaks out, goes 530 on a 35 dial. Blue no box, you need to be in 1 and 2 now. Blue no box, you need to be in 1 and 2 right now. Lauren Dodd coming up here on the near side, 508 dial in, going to be taking on Kevin Tracy. Over on the far side, bad boy bail bonds lane dialed in a 528. Advantage goes to Dodd. Let's see if she can hold it at the top end, and she does. She goes 508. She was 8/10,000ths off of her dial. She had a 008 reaction time and goes 0008 off her dial. And she takes the win on the near side. Coming up next, Jeremy Smith coming up here on the Harry Street carpet lane. Near side, going to be taking on Ryan Curran. Over there on the far side, bad boy bail bonds lane. Smith dialed in a 485 on the near side. Curran dialed in 466 over there on that far side. $4.99 red for Jeremy Smith. He gives it over to Ryan Curran. Curran goes. Curran is 0001 off his dial. 1/10,000th of a second off his dial. He goes 466.01 with a 525 reaction time. Jeremy Smith with the red light. That'll bring up Carson Wheeler here on the near side. Going to be taking on Dennis Thomas. Wheeler dialed in 448. Thomas dialed in a 465. Again, no box blue to 1 and 2. No box blue, 1 and 2. And a red light for Dennis Thomas. 495 red gives the win over to Carson Wheeler, who goes dead on his dial. Dialed in a 448, goes 448.00, dead on his dial with a 008 reaction time. Talk about a run right there for Carson Wheeler. No box blue, you should be in 1 and 2. No box blue, you should be in 1 and 2. Door car blue, 5 and 6. Door car blue, 5 and 6. Again, no box blue. You should be in 1 and 2 right now. No box blue. You should be in 1 and 2 right now. Door car blue. Need you to start making your way to 5 and 6. Door car blue. Need you to start making your way to 5 and 6. Coming up here on the near side, going to be Rick George out of Ponca City. Dialed in a 650. 672 dial for the far side. Pretty close on the reaction time, but advantage going to go to Rick George, and he's not able to hold it off at the top end. Far lane goes 672 with a 5 on a 672 dial. Rick George goes 653 on a 50 dial. Got to bring up Kristen Jones here on the near side. Kristen Jones coming up here on the near side, one of the Buffco Engineering machines. Buffco Engineering, one of the sponsors for the live stream. 705 dial on the Camaro. She's taking on Brad Moberly. Over there on the far side, Bad Boy Bail Bonds lane dialed in a 731. Moberly with the reaction time advantage. Let's see what he's got at the top end. Win light going to show up for Brad Moberly. 735 on a 31 dial. That'll bring up Cliff Bannister out of Newkirk, Oklahoma, one of the Team Mad cars. Taking on a Team Kid car. Fred Kaufman out of Wichita over there on the far side. Kaufman dialed in a 722. Cliff Bannister here on the near side dialed in 609. Again, door car blue to 5 and 6. Door car blue, 5 and 6. Cliff's got the reaction time advantage. Let's see if he can catch Fred at the top end, and he does. 611 on a 609 dial. Kaufman breaks out, goes 721 on a 22 dial. That'll bring up Gary Sams in that beautiful Bel Air out of Winfield, dialed in 615, going to take on Tyler Graham, one of the Buffco cars over on the far side, dialed in 614. Almost a heads-up race right here. And Gary Sams asleep on the line. Tyler Graham going to take the win, goes 621 on a 14 dial. Gary Sams ran dead on his dial, went dead 4. 615 dial went 615 with a 46, but Tyler Graham with the reaction time advantage. Eric Workentine over on the far side. 723 the dial in the Bad Boy Bail Bonds lane. Near side dialed in a 666. Working Tide going to turn it red, going to give the win over to the near side. Dancing Dave Dawkins here on the near side. Going to be taking on Trina Smith. Dancing Dave dialed in a 6:31. Trina dialed in a 7:30. Door car blue to 5 and 6 now. Door car blue 5 and 6 right now. Trina gonna go way red. And the win gonna go over to Dancing Dave Dawkins, who goes 6:34 on a 31 dial. Chris Gray coming up here on the near side, 6:55 dial in for the Mel Hamilton Ford Racing Machine. Going to be taking on Jeremy Logsdon on the far side, 6:27 dial. Near side going to take the win. Chris Gray going to go 6:56 with a 4 on a 55 dial, but he goes 008 off the tree. Jacob Novacek here on the near side. Jason Novacek Auto and Machine race car in the CUDA. One of the sponsors here at Mid-America Dragway, going to be taking on the GPE competition starters car of Kerry Swinehart. 7:17 the dial for Swinehart, 6:21 for Novacek. Again, door car blue to 5 and 6, door car blue to 5 and 6, dragster blue to 3 and 4. And the big old wheelie for Swinehart in the wagon. Novacek had the reaction time, but couldn't hold out at the top end as Swinehart goes 7:17 with a 9 on a 17 dial. Brent Kopetka coming up here on the near side, 991 for the Mopar. Going to be taking on Les Mertens over on the far side, 7:31 the dial in. Les Mertens with the big old wheel stand. And a breakout. Goes 7:30 with a 5 on a 31 dial. Gives the win over to Brent. 995 on the 991 dial. Buy run for the Pinto. 657 the dial in. Dragster blue to 3 and 4. Right now, Dragster blue needs you in lanes 3 and 4. And the Pinto figuring it out on the time trial pass, goes 6:56 with a 9. 0004 off his dial. Coming up on the near side, Mr. John Gurman, dialed in 553, going to take on Mr. Bob Gilmore. Bob Gilmore in the 90s Camaro. Gurman in the 68 Camaro. 553 dial in for Gurman. Gilmore dialed in a 585. John Gurman will turn on the red light, 554 with an 8 at 122 miles an hour. Goes 023 off the tree. Near side dialed in 633. Umholtz dialed in 639 over there on the far side. Near side gonna go 499 red. Hands the win over to Kendall Umholtz, who goes 399 with an 8. Or 639 with an 8, excuse me. On a 39 dial. Kevin Graham coming up here on the near side out of Wichita. 597 the dial. Going to be taking on that guy, Travis Thorpe. 646 the dial for the pickup. Dragster Blue to 3 and 4. Right now, Dragster Blue 3 and 4. Kevin Graham going to go 498 red, hands the win over to Travis Thorpe, who goes 646 with a 2 on a 46 dial. El Jefe, Mike McDonough over there on the far side in the Camaro. Gonna take on the Mustang on the near side. 686 the dial in. Red light for Mike McDonough on a double breakout run. Going to hand the win over to the Mustang on the near side. Rachel Smith here on the near side, dialed in 6 flat. Going to be taking on G-Dub in the dime piece. Garrett Tracy out of Wichita, 664 the dial in. His lovely new wife standing on the starting line behind him, supporting her husband. And Rachel going to go 491 red, gives the win over to Garrett Tracy. 665. He's got to pay for a honeymoon for that new bride of his. I tell you, right after the wedding was over, I asked them if they were going home for their honeymoon. She said, "No, I'm tired." All right, we're getting ready for Dragster Blue. Coming out of 3 and 4, Dragster Blue should be coming out of 3 and 4. No box red to 1 and 2. No box red, 1 and 2. Dragster Blue should be coming out of 3 and 4. No box red. I need you in 1 and 2. No box red, 1 and 2. Door car red. I need you in 5 and 6. Door car red. I need you in 5 and 6. Here on the near side, Kaylee Umholtz out of Mulvane, dialed in a 475. She's going to take on Zach Swisher. Out of Lyons, Kansas, dialed in 653. Almost even on the reaction time. Zach Swisher going to get there a little bit better. He goes 654 with a 5 on a 53 dial. Kaylee Umholtz breaks out, goes 474 with a 4 on a 75 dial. That'll bring Lauren Dodd up here on the near side. 508 the dial in. She's going to take on Colton Wheeler in the Halloween-themed dragster. Wheeler dialed in 452. Couple of track sponsor cars, Buffco Engineering on the near side. Cammer Body Shop on the far side. Both companies proud supporters of Mid-America Dragway. Both cars almost dead even off of the reaction time. Wheeler goes 5:16. Smith goes 5:14, but Smith going to be able to get there first. 5:09 with a 1 on a 5:08 dial. That'll bring up Jeremy Smith here on the near side. 4:77 the dial in. Going to take on the girl from Galva, Kansas, Aaliyah Perez, 6:36 dial in. Aaliyah Perez going to get the win, 6:38 on the 36 dial, but she goes 005 off the tree. Pretty close against Jeremy Smith. Smith goes 007 off the tree, but goes a 480 on a 77 dial. Kevin Tracy coming up on that far side, 5:28 the dial in. Near side going to leave way early. Kevin Tracy going to be happy about that one. He goes 528 with a 3. Moves on to the next round because Kevin needs to recoup some of the money he paid for a wedding. Larry Zieber coming up on the near side in the Pinto. 653 the dial in. Going to be taking on Dennis Thomas out of Wichita. 466 dial in. Again, no box red, I need you in 1 and 2. No box red, I need you in 1 and 2. Door car red, I need you in 5 and 6. Door car red, I need you in 5 and 6. .505 reaction time for Zieber. Goes 654 with a 2 on a 53 dial in. Dennis Thomas goes a little quick, goes 664 on a 66 dial. Zach Umholtz out of Mulvane. Umholtz dialed in a 483 for his test and tune pass. Might as well be a test and tune pass. He's got the bye this round. Again, no box red. I need you in 1 and 2. No box red. I need you in 1 and 2. Door car red. I need you in 5 and 6. Door car red, 5 and 6.
Kenny, I want to tell you thanks for covering me there for a minute for a little lunch break. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, folks, getting ready to start back over the top here. Going to be red door car getting ready to come at us. No E. Coming up next. All right, Super Pro red door cars. Super Pro red door cars, 5 and 6 now, please. Red Super Pro door cars, 5 and 6 now, please. All right, here we go. Mark Moon coming up us that left side, 676 the dial. T. Roy Ross out of Manhattan, Kansas, 635 the dial here in the tower side. Moving right along here in eliminations for race day number 1. We got the shootouts coming up here later at the conclusion of this race. And Truck or Treat. Don't forget about that, kids, coming up around 7 o'clock. Advantage T-Roy. He's 16 on the tree, dialed 1635. Can Moon pull it off? Can't get it done, goes 676, goes dead 8, but he was late. T-Roy, 635, goes 2 above, 637 with a 4, getting there by 27. James Kunkel now, tower side, and Illumina dialed in 533, taking on Chris Livingood. This is their second matchup today. Chris got the first one. Chris dialed 653. Red light start for Kunk. He goes 489, gives a free one to Chris. 653 the dog goes 678 off the gas. Logan Staub left side, 634 the dial, right side. That's Eugene Lamb, dialed 751. Coming out of Wichita. Door car red, Super Pro. You guys should be in 5 and 6. Door car red, 5 and 6. Going ahead, put first call out. Dragster red, 3 and 4. Red Dragster, lane 3 and 4 now. Red Dragster, come on, 3 and 4. Lamb turns it red, hands it over to Staub. Staub gets the free pass. He's 41 on the tree, dialed 634. Goes 634 with a 9. Fred Kaufman now left side, 721 the dial, taking on the bus driver. That's Dan Wheeler over here driving Morgan's car, dialed in 577.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna go with Wheeler this time. Wheeler don't go red, I think Wheeler beat him.
Red light start for Kaufman, hands it over to bus driver. He's 27 on the tree, dialed 577, goes 1 under, 576 with a 1 on the 77 dial. On the next round. Red door car, Super Pro cars, you should be in the lanes now. This is your second call now for Dragster red, 3 and 4. Red Dragster, 3 and 4, please. All right, here we go. Door car, Super Pro Reds coming at you now. So it's going to be Jeremy Smith and Fritz going to be coming up here, it looks like. Kyle Fritz dotted in 619 left side. Jeremy Smith 608 the dial here in the tower lane. Kyle Frisk, 619 out of Nebraska. Here comes Norman, Oklahoma, right lane. Jeremy Smith, 608 the dial. Red light start for Jeremy. Frisk gets the freebie. 619 the dial, goes out the back door, goes 621 above for the win. Here we go. Dakota Long Pine coming up on the left-hand side. Going to be taking on little Camaro here. .598 dial there left side for Dakota. Right side 634 in the Camaro. Red Dragsters, you guys should be in the lanes now. Red Dragsters should be in the lanes 3 and 4. Should be there waiting. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box blue, 1 and 2. No box blue, 1 and 2 now. No box blue, lanes 1 and 2 now, please. Garrett Tracy coming up now, left-hand side, taking on Glenn Dilday here on the right-hand side. Dilday dialed in 538, 666 for G-Dub. Red light start for Dilday. He's done for the day. Dilday gets the letter crossed up down there. We're going to take a timeout and go down and get that cleaned up. But Garrett Tracy gets to win. He's 19 on the tree and goes 665 and 8 breaking it out. Didn't matter. Dilday was red off the start and got crossed up. So, little timeout. We're going to get down there and get that taken care of, get our blocks back in place, and check the track for any other debris and get them back going. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy ride Glenn Dilday took down there, but we'll get that taken care of. See, make sure he's all right, and get the blocks back in place. We'll be back underway here in just a minute, so everybody just hang tight. No box blue. You guys should be coming to 1 and 2. No box blue should be coming to 1 and 2. Red Dragster, you should already be in 3 and 4. Still just a little bit of cleanup going on down there, folks. Bear with us. We'll be back underway here just shortly. They're about to wrap it up. Dilday doing a little damage down there on the blocks. There we go, back underway. Here we go, Dragster red. Wheeler. Mark Moore coming up there on the left-hand side. Mel Hamilton sponsored Dragster. Here's Wheeler. Carson. Moore, he's dialed in 503 right side. Wheeler 448. Moore, 001 on the tree, right side's 25 for Wheeler's in trouble. Win light Moore. Goes two above, 505 on the 503. Getting there by 15 thousandths. Ryan Coran, left side, 466 dial. Lauren Dodd, right side, 509 the dial. Ryan Cran, Lauren Dodd. Dodd right side over here, dialed in 509, left side 466. Double 009 for Dodd, big head start advantage. Cran's got a lot of work to do, can't get it done. Dodd, she goes one above, goes 510 on the 509 for the win. Here we go, no box blue coming at you now. 671 the dial here in the Monte Carlo in the tower side. Corey Swinehart, 718 the dial in the wagon. Advantage Swinehart. Win light says Swinehart, 721 on the 18 dial. Moving on, 39 to 3, right side was late. Tyler Graham now, 615 the dial in the Chevy 2, taking on Larry Zieber. Zieber dialed in 656. Double 08 light for Zieber. He's going to get the win there probably unless Graham can pull out a miracle. Can't do it, goes 661 on the 56 dial. Zieber getting there by 33 for the win. Brad Moberly, 731 the dial over there on the left-hand side, taking on the Monza. The Monza dialed 667. Moberly gets the freebie, 582 on the tree right side, 459 red. Look at that, 732, one above. He's going to be happy with that. Just a light little late, but he can fix that. Blue Super Pro door cars to the lanes, please, and blue dragsters to the lanes now. Blue dragster 3 and 4. The Super Pro door car blue 5 and 6. Chris Gray left side taking on Kopetka over here in the right lane. Has been killing it. 993 the dial. 655 for Gray. Advantage Kopetka there in the right lane. Can Chris run him down? Can't get it done. 997. He's 24 on the tree. Gray was 66. Goes 57, 2 above, not good enough. Finish line margin was 20 thousandths. Cliff Bannister now out of Newkirk. Dodge 610 taking on Dancing Dave Dawkins. Dawkins Dodge 631. .006 for Dancing Dave. Bannister's got his work cut out. Can he do it? Cannot. Big Dave, 634 and a 31, getting there by 25 thousandths. Joe Brooks, 661 the dial for the buy. .38 on the tree dot, 661. Let's see where he runs it out the back door. 6 flat, 660 with a 0. Goes under 1. Should be ready for a door car. Super Pro Blues, 5 and 6. You guys should be there. Dragster Blue, you should be 3 and 4 now. Don't forget, kids, coming up around 7, we're going to have the trunk or treat, and the trailer decoration contest. It's going to get spooky. Blue box, door cars, getting ready to come your way next. want to thank everybody for coming out here today on a beautiful day for drag racing here at Mid-America Dragway. Getting ready to go into our blue door car, Super Pro card, blue cards. We got 6 of them that color left here. Getting ready to cut them down to 3. Looks like one of the first ones, that's going to be John Gurman out of Wichita taking on G-Dub, Garrett Tracy in the S-Dime. Garrett Tracy, he's going to be dialed in 665 in the S-Dime, taking on John Gurman in the Camaro. He's dialed 553. Double 07 live for Gurman. He's got a huge advantage on Garrett. Win light says Gurman 555 on the 553. Going 2 above for the win. Left side got there first but broke it out, and he was late on the tree by 5 thousandths of a second. Got the little Mustang coming back up here, $685 the dollar. I think it is. I can't tell from here. We'll find out in just a second. $685 on the Mustang, $653 over here for Swisher. Swisher and the Chevelle, $653. $15 light for the Mustang. He's got the advantage left side. Win light says Mustang 688 on the 85, 3 above, getting there by 90. Right side had some trouble. Down 53 gives it 60 at 103. Kendall Umholtz now left side. That car is for sale. Taking on the S10. Red light start. All right, here we go. T. Roy Ross coming up in the left side, taking on Larry Zeber. Good buddy, old pals, going to be beating up on each other right here. I'm sorry, that's Kevin Tracy over on the left-hand side. Right side, that's Larry Zeber. That ain't Troy Ross. I'm sorry. .005 for Tracy. He's got the advantage. When light goes, Tracy 5:29 on the 28, one above, getting there by 33. The Zebra was late, 33, and goes two above for the loss. Leah Perez is going to be coming up there on the left-hand side. Umholtz coming up here in the tower lane. Here we go. Aaliyah Perez left side taking on Zach Umholtz. Umholtz 483 the dial. Aaliyah 637. .004 for Umholtz. Leah's in a little bit of trouble. Can't get it done. Right side's going to get the win. 484 on the 83, one above. She breaks it out, 1,000, getting down there. Umholtz moving on. Billy Banks over there on the left-hand side, dialed in 506. Right side, 509. Over here for Lauren Dodd. 12 left side, 005 right lane. Dodd's got the advantage. Win light goes Dodd. 509, dead 6. Billy, he breaks it out. He goes down there and breaks out 5 thousandths of a second. Derek's going to stage it. He's going to back it up and call it good for his buy run, save on the car, and go in the next round. All right, guys, attention out there. Everything's going to be combined now. No E's combined, both colors. And all the Super Pro is going to be combined, dragsters and door cars. So basically, we're down to 2 classes left. Super Pro and no box. We're going to take a short pause here, take a quick look at the track, and we'll be back underway in just a minute.
All right, guys, we need box and no box. All cars to the lanes, please. Box and no box to the lanes, please.
Box cars, we need you to 5 and 6, no box to 1 and 2. Box cars to 5 and 6, no box to 1 and 2. By the way, drivers, tonight is the trunk or treat. We have got kids from all around the area that are going to be coming. If you need candy, I've got a couple of drivers that have already asked me. I've got a couple of guys that have already asked me, so I'm getting ready to make a candy run. So if you need candy to pass out to the kids, come up here to the tower and let me know. We're going to make a candy run for you guys. So come up here to the tower if you need some. We're going to make that run here in just a bit, so that way you guys can pass out to the kiddos and let them see your cars and hopefully get you some new fans. Dragsters and door cars are combined in lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters and door cars are combined in lanes 5 and 6.
Kenny Alt to the tower, please. Kenny Alt to the tower.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. Had to take a short pause for a good cause. Day of the bus driver Wheeler coming up here in the tower side. Logan Staub, left lane. Wheeler dialed in 576, Staub 635. Staub 008 on the tree, right side, Wheeler's 21 in trouble. Gets the win, though. Gets the one above. Staub breaks it out by 1/1000th of a second. Handing the win to Wheeler. Marching on. Chris Livingood out of Ottawa, Kansas, coming up there now left side. Here comes the killer over here on the right lane. Dialed in 994. Kopethka, this guy, look out. Livingood dialed 653. You're going to have to sit there a minute. Big advantage for Livingood. I think this might be the end of the day for Kopethka here. It is. Livingood 656 on the 53 on the brakes at 104. Getting there by 82. Plenty of room. There's Zebra now coming up in the Pinto. Not in 658 left side. That's Corey Swinehart now 718 the dial. GPE Starter is one of the sponsors for our live feed today. I want to tell them thank you. All right, if you guys need the candy run, we're missing out. He's walking out the door now. 009 left side, 13 right lane for Zebra. Wind light says Zebra 661 on the 58. Looks like Swinehart gave it back. Went 721 on the 718 on the brakes at 92 miles an hour. Zebra gets there by 1 thou. Don't forget, kids, trunk or treat coming up shortly. Don't be getting too scared. Take a look down in the VIP stands right now. It's Mark Johnson. He's going to be signing autographs here down at the concession stand in about 15 minutes. Be sure you catch a Sharpie and catch up with Mark. So Lauren Dodd coming up here in the tower side, taking on Mr. Moore. Moore over there, Mel Hamilton Dragster. Mark's dialed in 503, Dodd 509. .503 left side, 509 right lane. .001 for Dodd, the huge advantage, 16 for Moore. Win light goes Dodd. 513 on the 509 on the brakes. Moore must have braked it down there also, trying to brake with it. Goes 509 on the 503. Win light Dodd. Moving on. John Gerben right side, over here dialed 555 left side, 686 in the Mustang. Have been killing it all day. Both of these guys have. Kyle Friss now. Friss, he's dialed in 620. Taking on Zach Umholtz. .009 for Friss takes the win. Zach's red, 488. Time trial down there, 620. The dog goes 19 with a 9. He's got the Camaro dialed. Here comes Garrett Tracy, now left side, taking on the Camaro dialed 633 here in the tower. .002 to a .005. Garrett's got the slight advantage. Can he do it? He does. 666.60 on that 64. Right side's .005. Goes 35 on the 33, 2 above. Not going to cut it. Here comes Derek Swinehart now left side. Dialed in 727. Taking on Umholtz. Umholtz dialed 640. That's Kendall. .007 for Derek. He's got the advantage on Umholtz. Can he hold him off? Can't do it. Umholtz goes dead 8. 640 with an 8. Derek, he slows it up, goes 730 on the 727. Umholtz gets there by 18 thousandths. We're waiting for Miss Dodd to get back up to their lanes. Got to give her a chance to cool off. She's still double entered. She'll be taking on Kevin Tracy here in just a minute, so bear with us. Attention out there, no E guys. When you guys are ready, you can bring them back up to the lanes. No electronics when you guys are ready to bring them back up to the lanes when you're cooled and fueled. Right now, we're just waiting on Lauren Dodd. Got a little issue back there at the brakes. We'll get the word here in just a second what we're going to do with that. Bear with us just a minute. Word on the street, Kevin Tracy's going to get the bye run here. She's not going to be able to make it back for this pass. So Kevin's going to get a freebie. Second call, no box. You guys should be there. We're waiting on you. No box. Everybody that's left should be in the lanes now. No box. Back to the lanes now, please. Wheeler and Zebra, you're the two we're waiting on. Wheeler and Zebra, we need you back to the lanes now. Yeah, it would be a comedy show. Wheeler and Zebra. All right, here comes Kevin. You're going to take the bye run since Lauren can't make it back this round. Competition bye. He's got her dialed in a 5 at 28. $21 on the tree. See if he can run the 28. He goes one above, 529 at 129. Our no box will be coming at you next. Waiting on one. Larry Zebra, where you at, buddy? Sound like Chris Livinggood's got the bye here in the no box class for this round. All right, we got 5 no box cars left. We're going to take it down to 3 right here. Super Pro, we need you guys back to the lanes, please. Super Pro, we need you back to the lanes as soon as you can. Super Pro, back to the lanes. right, here we go. Dan Wheeler coming up right side. Wheeler's dot in 577. Joe Brooks dot 662 in the pickup. $662 for Joe left side. Wheeler 577. Red line start for Brooks. That ends it. Wheeler's going to march on. 521 on the tree dot. 577 goes 76. One above, or actually one under. For the W. There's Brad Moberly now 731. The dial taking on Larry Zebra. Zebra dot 660 in the Pinto. Moberly 731 out of Oxford, Kansas. Moberly turns it red 479, gives it to Zebra. Zebra's 50 on the tree. 660 the dial, it goes 656. It was holding a few. Marching on. Here comes our buy run. This is Chris Livingood out of Ottawa, Kansas now, dialed in. Chris dialed in 653. See how close he can run. I doubt he'll show his hand, but we'll see. On the tree, like I said, dialed 653. Lift's going to coast it through. He goes 430 and 330 if that helps anybody. Pats it out 688 at 82 mile an hour. So there's our three no box that are left. Looks like Zebra, Livingood, and Wheeler. Wheeler should have the bye next round. Super Pro, we need you guys back to the lanes now, guys. Super Pro, back to the lanes now, please. Attention out there, racers. Anybody still wanting to get into the shootout, we need to go to the front gate and get signed up. There's still spots available, so get over there for the 32-car shootout in Super Pro or no box. Make your way to the front gate and get signed up. No box. We need your lanes now. No box. We're ready for you in the lanes now, please. All right, here we go. Kendall Umholt, 640 the dial left side, 555 the dial for John Gurman. .009 for Gurman. Look at this, 555 got the advantage. 28 over there for Umholtz. Win light. Gurman dead on, dead 7. 009. Gurman marching on today. Boy, he is on kill. Umholtz 28 goes 1 under, goes 39 on that 40 dial. John Gurman with the win. Kyle Frisk now, 620 the dial over there in the IROC, taking on G-Dub Garrett Tracy, 664 here in the S-Dime. Oh, Frisk is in trouble. Garrett laid it down, 001 on the tree. Garrett gets it, 666 on the 64, going 2 above. Frisk missed the tree, 51. Going to hurt him, he's 1 above, goes 621 on the 20. Garrett getting there by a bunch. Here comes Dad Kevin Tracy over there in the left-hand lane now, taking on Lauren Dodd. Hopefully she's got the brakes fixed. Red light start for Dodge. He's 496. Fourth out red. Oh, Kevin, don't do that. Kevin's down there romping it. Goes 520 on the tree. 535 on the 28. All over the brakes. Here we go. No E. This is Chris Livingston over there, dot 654, taking on Larry Zebers. Zebers dot 656. .008 for Larry. He's got the big advantage here on the tree. Can he hold on to it at the other end? He does. 656, dead six. Living Good was a little late, had to break it out. Tried to get there first, still couldn't do it. Larry gets there by 9 thou for the win. Chris was 26 on the tree, went 53.7 on the 54. Here we go. Big Dan Wheeler's going to get the bye run here. Wheeler 005, 603 on the 77, not showing his hand. All shootout racers to the lanes, please. You're going to get your time trial. All shootout racers to the lanes now, please. 3 and 4. Lane 3 and 4 for the shootout drivers. Shootout drivers, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Shootout drivers 3 and 4. All winners back to lanes 2 now, please. All winners back to lanes. Want to give a big shout out there to Billy Souls. He's been watching on the live feed all day. He's with the Traveling Smoke Barbecue. Don't forget about them guys over there in Wellington. Get some of that good stuff. Thanks again, Billy Souls, for the good words, buddy. I appreciate it. All winners back to lanes. Anybody want a time trial for the shootout? 3 and 4. Anybody in the shootout wants a time trial? Lane 3 and 4 now, please. All winners back to lanes. No box winners, we're waiting on you guys. No box winners, we need you up here now. After the shootout, guys, after the shootout races are complete, we will take the money for the golf cart race. So just hang tight. We want to get the main races out of the way first. Final call, no box winners. Final call, no box winners, as I got coconut in my mouth. Bad deal. No box winners, we are waiting on you. You need to be there now. Getting ready to run our Super Pro round. All right, guys, attention. If you brought money up to the tower for a candy run, we got the candy up here, so come up and we will get that taken care of. If you brought money to the tower for the candy run, come on up. No E. We need you guys back to lanes now, please. No box. We're waiting on you. No box. You should be there now. All right, here we go. Our first set. Super Pro Kevin Tracy dialed in 528. John Gurman 554. Both these guys have been on fire. Not literally, but they've been kicking it today. Gurman dialed in 554. Tracy 528. Dead even on the tree, 1,000 advantage going to Gurman. Can he hold on to it? Can't get it done. Goes 556 on the 54. Tracy going on 529 on the 28, one above. Getting there by 11 thousandths. All right, here comes Garrett. Going to make his time only. Going to be racing Dad in the final. Dime piece. Garrett Tracy. Going to race Dad in the final for the big money in the check. Down 666. Goes 665.7. Yeah, there'll be an extra car added in, but how about that? Your final two in Super Pro are father-son. Pretty cool deal. All right, here we go. No E final. Dan the Man Wheeler, left side. Larry Zebra, right lane in the Pinto. Wheeler dialed in 577. Zebra 654. Advantage Wheeler. Wind light says Wheeler 583 on the 77. 15 on the tree. Right side zebra missed it. 22. Goes 662 on the 54. On the brakes hard. Didn't work. Wheeler marching on. He'll be the no E car going in with the Super Pro guys. 3 of them left. All right, we're going to take a little time here to prep the track, get ready for our time runs for the shootout. So we'll take a quick time out here and be back underway. Don't forget, kids, coming up, trunk or treat. Going to be happening here a little bit later. Get your treats. Going to have the trailer decor contest and a golf cart race. So the things just keep coming. So it's going to get interesting a little bit later this evening. It'll be a lot of fun going on out here. So stick around for that. Right now, doing a little track prep. Getting ready for our time trials for the shootout and our final, actually our semifinal coming up for the main race. All right, here comes the one-hit wonders for the shootout. Your one and only Tom Truck coming at you right now. Troy Ross over there on the left-hand side, a little Monte Carlo right lane. And these guys are just running for time right now to go into the shootout. $75 for Ross, right side 53. Ross goes 632, right side 674. Mitch Rice coming up left side. Jeff Dickey, right lane. Mitch turns at 493 red, right side for Dickey's 46. Dickey goes 588. Mitch goes 518. Carl Jones left side. Chris Gray right side. Red light start for Chris, left side 61. Buff goes 532 at 141. Chris 655 at 106. Jeremy Logsdon now to Wichita, left side. Kopetka here, right side. Stock eliminator car. Logsdon, he's 10, right side 44. Logsdon goes 620 at 114, right lane. 996 at 67. Fred Coppin, Zach Umholtz. Fred Coppin left side. Umholtz right lane. .008 for Umholtz, 17 for Fred. Umholtz runs it out 482 at 141. Fred Common 722 at 94. Cliff Bannister left side, Mike Wilson right lane. Bannister in the Little Vega. Wilson in the Malibu. 87 light there for Bannister. Wilson turns it quite a bit red. Runs out the back door 730 at 93. Bannister 611 at 111. Here comes Carson Wheeler and Ken Mull. Wheeler left side in the dragster. Mull in the Firebird. .007 for Wheeler. Mull, he's 24. Wheeler 446, 154. Mull 634, 109. Tyler Banks coming up here right side, taking on Rachel Smith. Rachel's in his glory. .28 light for Rachel. Tyler turns it red 492. Rachel goes 604 at 115. Tyler 542 at 135. Daryl Goheen, this is our live feed sponsor. Shane Herman right side. .003 over there for Daryl. Herman turns it red 474. Goheen 693 at 96. Herman 543 at 125. Bob Gilmore left side. Jeremy Smith coming up here in the right lane. Gilmore's been running a 585 all day long. Let's see if he can do it. I'm going to say he's going to pick up a little bit. I'm going to say he's an 84, 83. That's just from my little bit of experience. Bob's 002. Look at that. He still goes up 585 all day long. Right side 484 at 145 for Jeremy. He was 10 on the tree, or 11 on the tree, sorry. Goes Glenn Dilday right side, Logan Staub left lane. Dilday's car will haul the mail here in the right lane. Took out her blocks a little earlier. Invoice will be in the mail. 005 a pair, look at that. Gets down there 540 at 129 for Dilday. Left side 634 at 108 for Stop. Here we go. This is our semifinal in the big race. Coming at you right now. All right, here we go. Garrett Tracy in the pick-em-up truck, taking on Dan Wheeler in the Camaro. Who's going to the final to race Kevin Tracy? Wheeler, he's dialed in on a 580. Right side Garrett, he's dialed in 665. Here we go. Who's going to the final? Is it going to be Dan Wheeler or is it going to be Garrett Tracy? We're about to find out. .006 for Wheeler. He's got the advantage in the Camaro. Can he hold it off? He does. 581 on the 80. Goes one above. Gets there by 13 thousandths of a second. Garrett was a little late. 23 on the tree. He goes one above. Wheeler going to be facing Kevin Tracy in the final for the big bucks. Here comes Kevin. Kevin going to make his bye run, take on Dan Wheeler in the final. Perfect on the tree, dialed 528. Let's see what kind of a package he can put together. He lifts, coasted through 575, but he's perfect on the tree. Trip, rip, zip with a 2. So we're going to go back in our time onlys for the shootout here. They're one and only. That's Todd Knight. You can tell by the noise. That's the 10 Soldier over there out of Kansas City, Kansas. Actually, Kansas City, Missouri, sorry. Don't want to ever get those mixed up. Zach Swisher over here in the Chevelle. Zach's been killing the tree today. See about 150 some mile an hour out of the 10 Soldier here on the left side. Perfect to the 10,000ths there for Swisher. 006 for Knight. Knight goes 467 at 150. Swisher 652 at 104. This car's had a little trouble all day today. Had the front end about come off of it. I think it had a throttle cable come off of it. Not sure who's driving Rachel's car over here in the tower side. .670 light for the left lane, right side. 536 in the Camaro. Traction in left lane goes 545 at 123. Right lane 601 at 116. Kaylee Umholtz coming up here in the tower lane. In the little stubby dragster. Taking on James Kunkel. Kunkel still trying to find his rhythm for the weekend. This be a good time to start right here. $13 light for Kunkel. Right side's 555. Goes 474 at 144. Kunk. 535 at 127 the left lane. Here comes Dennis Thomas left side. Dennis Thomas left lane, one of the Smiths over here on the right side. $18 light for Smith. Dennis is 612. He goes 478 and 132. Right side 530 at 129. Friss over on the left side, taking on Umholtz. Umholtz over here in the right lane. That car is for sale. Interested to get down and check it out. That's a nice piece. Red light start over there for Umholtz. He went 494 red, 854 for, wow, that was unusual. Went 956 at 57. Red Bumgardner over here. Red Doug. And the Monza left lane. $23 light for red, 82 over there in the left lane. Doug goes 581 at 117, left side 670 at 111. Matt Kazar left side. Dodd here in the right lane. Dodd's had trouble all day with the car, trying to get it figured out here. Kazar turns at 2,000 red. Dragster's 003 for Dodd. She goes 508 at 134. Kazar 543 at 126. Corey Swinehart left side, take it on. That's T. Roy Ross right side. Swinehart off and running 557 light, 14 light over there for Ross. Ross goes 487 at 138. 720 at 94 for Swinehart. Here, Derek over there on the left side. He's been killing it. Swinehart turns it way red. 006 light for right side. And then Camaro. Camaro gets down the first 634 at 108 left side. 729 at 93. Here comes Billy Banks right side. Oh no, there's Billy on the starting line. That's going to be Troy down there. Or Tyler Banks driving the dragster. Sorry about that. And then Toby over on the left side. They're playing the switcheroo game on me, making it tough. Tyler kind of rolled forward there on the break. It looked like 463 red. 24 light left side goes 457 to 151. Tyler 493 at 137. Here's our final pair. Jamie Cordell over there on the left-hand side getting the hides hot. Take it on Wheeler. Wheeler was filled out at 449. Let's see what he can run. Super Pro Final, back to the lanes. Kevin Tracy, Dan Wheeler, we need you now. Wheeler is way late there on that one. 12 to 008. 450 at 154 for Wheeler. Left side 630 at 106 for Cordell. And that's a wrap on the time trial. Next time we see these guys, it'll be Cutthroat. Super Pro Final, we need you to the lanes now, please. Super Pro Final to the lanes. Super Pro final. Final call. Super Pro final. We need you up here now. You got 3 minutes to get up here, or I'm taking the money. Final call. No questions, buts, ands, or ifs. All right, here we go, folks. It's for the big money today. 5,000 going to the winner. 5,000 simoleons. Kevin Tracy left side, Dan Wheeler right lane. Kevin's going to be dialed in 528. Wheeler 578. And Morgan's Camaro. All right. Shootout, no box, 1 and 2s. Box. 3 and 4. Or 5 and 6, I'm sorry. No box, 1 and 2. A Super Pro, 5 and 6. Woo, slight advantage going to Wheeler. We got a race, win light says. Wheeler, 577, breaks it out in the double breakout win. 77 on the 79. He's 13 on the tree. Tracy was 20. Tracy goes 526 for the 3, getting there 5,000 too early. Giving the win to Dan. Congratulations to both of them. Going home. No box, 1 and 2. Super Pro, 5 and 6. No box, 1 and 2. Super Pro, 5 and 6. Need you there now. We need to hurry, guys. We're losing daylight. All right, folks, here we go. This is our shootout, no box class coming up right now. There's no buybacks. There's no crying to mama. There's nothing but loading your car up and going to the house at the end of this one. Your wind light don't come on, you're done. Daryl Goheen left side, 692 the dial, 581 here on the right side for Bumgardner. $6.92 the dial for Daryl Goheen. Red Bumgarner, 581 right side. Loser goes to the house. Bumgardner's done. He turns it red, 495. That's going to be a freebie for Daryl, 692. Dead 8. Look at that. He's going to take that and march on to round number 2. Michael Wilson coming up next. Right side, 722 the dial, the Monte Carlo left lane. Attention out there. Beer to the tower, please. Beer to the tower when you get a chance. And a fly swatter. Look at that perfect light left side. Wilson's in trouble. Wind light goes. Left lane. 677 on the 74. Perfect on the tree. Wilson 36. Kunkel coming up left side, Jeff Dickey right lane. Kunkel dialed 534, Dickey 588. Getting some help from the wife, Beth. Farmers Insurance. Jeff Dickey dialed in 588, Kunk 534. Dickey's got the advantage. Can he hold off Kunk at the big end? Can't do it. Kunk goes 534, dead 9. Getting there by 13 thousandths. Dickey was dialed 88, goes 90. Fred Kaufman now left side, taking on Cliff Bannister. Bannister dialed 609 out of Newkirk. Fred, he's out of Wichita, dialed 721. Beer to the tower, please. Beer to the tower. Red light start for Bannister. Hands it over to Fred. Fred's 18 on the tree. 721 goes 18 under. I'm sorry, he goes 718 on the 21, going 10 under. 22 under. I'll get it. Rachel Smith now in his glory. Over on the left-hand side, dot 604. Troy Ross, right lane, dot 633. Rachel dot 604, right side 633 for Troy. Double 03 left side, right side. Ross gets it, goes dead 4. Rachel goes 1 above. Jeremy Logston now left side dialed in 619. Banks, Tyler. He's dialed in 552 in the Roadster. Ogston 619, watch the front wheels. High gear set up over here for Banks. Red light start for Logston. That hands a freebie to Tyler. He's dialed 52. He goes at 50. 2 under, holding couple. Not too bad. 38 on the tree. Logan Staub now coming up at 632. The dial on the Chevelle left side. Here comes the hitter. Brent Kopechka. That's a stock eliminator car. Believe it or not, it does well. Don't let it fool you. Advantage Staub. He's 20 to a 65. Let's see if he can catch the little car without breaking out. Gets it done. Goes 37 on the 32. Getting there by 62. Corey Swinehart coming up next. 720 the dial. Taking on Ken Mull out of Clearwater. Ken 636 the dial. Corey, 720. Mole, 636. Here in the right lane, the Firebird. Tail lights, guys. Don't forget that this time of the night we need tail lights on. Ken is late and in trouble. Can he pull off the victory? Can't do it. Double breakout. Swinehart's going to get it 717 on the 720 for the win. Here's Wheeler again in Morgan's car in the shootout, dialed 577, taking on the Monza, dialed 668. $14 for Wheeler. He's got the advantage. Can he do it? He does. 580 on the 77, getting there by 2 thou. Right side had to break it out. Chris Gray is going to have the bye run here in the no E class. So he dialed 655 in Little Mercury. Hi, Katie and Eric. Watching on. Turns at 1 thou red, 150, 160 foot. 424 to 330, runs it out the back, goes 655 at 106. Here we go, Super Pro. This is our wow, Gilmore's bringing it down one. I can't believe that. He's on 584 this round, taking on Glenn Dilday. He's not in 539. Make sure he can keep the traction here this late in the night. We'll watch. Keep an eye on him. Deal Day's got the advantage by a 10th. Can't do it. Look at Gilmore. 585 again at 115 for the win. Gilmore was 41 on the tree. Deal Day was 30. Gives it to Gilmore. Here comes Mitch Rice now to Hutchinson, Kansas. 517 the dial on the dragster, taking on Jeremy Smith. Jeremy, 484 the dial. Beer to the tower when you can. Beer. Frosty beverage to the tower when you can, please. Mitch Rice out 517 out of Hutchinson, Kansas, taking on Jeremy Smith out of Norman, Oklahoma. 484 the dial on the dragster. $18 light for Jeremy on the right side. Got the advantage over Mitch. Can Mitch hold him off? Can't do it. Right side goes 485 on the 84 dial, getting there by 7,000ths of a second. Left side now coming up. Zach Umholtz here on the right-hand side. Todd Knight over there, 466 to down, the 10 Soldier out of Kansas City. Knight turns at 1,483 on the 82, one above for the win. 001 light, he'll take it. .543 the down the Camaro left side. Carson Wheeler, 446 in the dragster. .005 light for Kazar, .002 for Wheeler, win light. Going to Kazar in the double breakout. Look at that. 542.7 on the 43 dial. Wheeler goes 445 on the 46 with a 4. Getting there by 5,000ths. Need to be 3 or less. Win light. Kazar. Jeremy Smith, right side, 602 the dial. Left lane, 728 for Derek Swinehart. Swinehart, 728 the dial, right side, 602 for Smith. Big advantage for Smith. Derek missed the tree there. It's going to hurt him. Win light goes to Smith, 602, dead 6, 25 on the tree. Derek was 68 and went 1 above. Carl Jones, Buffco machine over there on the left-hand side. That Camaro Roadster dialed in 531 Here's Jared Smith in the dragster, 530 the dial. Red light start for Smith, hands it to Jones. Jones 49 on the tree, 531 dial, goes under 1, 530 with a 5. Carl Jones with the win. Kyle Frisk now, 619 the down the eye, rock over the left hand side. Camaro right lane, dialed 634. That's Cassidy Edison out of Texas. Red light start for Frisk. Cassidy's got it. 30 on the tree, dialed 634. Goes 632 at 108. Here's Kendall Umholtz now, 638 the down the Camaro. That one is for sale. Here's Kaylee Umholtz now, 474. It's a family affair. Daughter-in-law versus father-in-law. Kaylee, she's dialed in 474 in the stubby. Advantage. Kaylee's going to get it. She goes dead 3. She was 71 on the tree. Kendall was 46. Broke it out by 2 thousandths. Here comes Dennis Thomas now, 464 the dial, taking on Lauren Dodd. Dodd dialed 509. Thomas 464. Dead even on the tree, one light says. Left side's going to get a dead 1. 12 goes 464, the 1 on the 64 dial. Take a 13 pack. That was Dennis Thomas for the 13 total against Dodd. Got a little timeout here. Sounds like Garrett Tracy having a little trouble with his slick. No box. Need you back to the lanes. No box. Back to the lanes immediately, please. No box. Fast as you can, please. Here you go, Garrett. Tracy got it taken care of, it sounds like. Be taking on Swisher. Swisher dialed 650 over there in Chevelle. Garrett, 664. No E. We need you guys back to the lanes ASAP. No E. Back to the lanes, please. Tracy's got the advantage, 14 on the right side here, 22 left for Swisher. Winlight going to Swisher, 51, goes one above for the win. Tracy was three above. Left side got there by 17 thousandths. Jamie Cordell now, 630 the dial left lane. 495 the dial here on the right side. That's Banks. That should be Billy. Nope, I think it's Tyler, because there's Billy down there on this. I'm all confused on them two. You never know. Advantage Cordell left side. He's 12 on the tree. Banks 27. Winlight going to Cordell. 631 on the 31 above. Getting there by 35. No box. 1 and 2. No box. You should be in 1 and 2 now. That's Toby Chafin over there on the left-hand side, taking on Colton Wheeler. Wheeler, 450, the down the Halloween dragster. Toby's over there in the stub. Advantage Wheeler, 15 to a 23. Wheeler gets it 450, dead 5. 450 with a 5 at 152. Left side 457 at 150 for Toby. T. Roy Ross, 487 the dial left side. No name on this dragster in the right lane. I can't believe we're letting him go down the track again. 544 the dial. This could be the .544 the dial here right side, 487 left lane. Ooh, 487 out of Manhattan. 544 Tower Lane. Red light start right lane, left side. All over with. Goes 486 on the 87, runs out the back door, 3,000 breakout, holding a couple. That's typical deal there. left side now. That's Kevin Tracy, dialed 527. 542, the dial over here on the right lane for Shane Herman. We need some no-E cars and lanes. All no-E winners back to the lanes, please. ASAP. Woo! Got a rate 008 over here for Herman. He can't hold on to it. Oh, he goes 2 above. Gives it back 5,000 to the left side. Left side was 19, goes 28 on the 27. Wow, Herman's going to be upset with that one. Keep all sharp objects away from him and get him a glass of milk as soon as you possibly can. Kevin Tracy moving on. Waiting on 3 of you, no E. We need 3 of you back to the lanes for no E right now. We're going to run without you. Attention out there, all you trunk or treaters walking around. Make sure, parents, make sure you're with your kiddos. We got kids darting out in front of race cars, and that's not a good combination. That's not the way you want to spend your Halloween, I promise. So stay with your kids, keep them close to you, and keep an eye out. Have your head on a swivel at all times after this race is completed. Here we go, round number 2, no E. Goheen dialed 692, right side. Super Pro lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro lanes 5 and 6. First call. Chris Gray, right side, 655 the dial. To Goheen 692 over there in the Camaro. Goheen turns it red. Free pass for Chris, 655 the dial. See what he runs. Goes 690 off the gas. On to round 3. Dan Wheeler, Fred Kaufman. Wheeler over here in the tower side, dialed in 578. Fred Kaufman, left lane, 718 the dial. Advantage Kaufman. Wheeler's got his work cut out. Can he do it? Can't get it done. Fred moving on. 721 on the 718 dial. 30 on the tree. Wheeler was 45. Goes 80 on the 78. Fred getting there 6 thousandths of a second. Tyler Banks here on the tower side, dialed in 552, left side 716 for Corey Swinehart. Super Pro, second call, back to lanes, please. Super Pro, we need you there now. Corey Swinehart, Tyler Banks. Banks 552 in the Roadster right side, taking on the wagon, 716 the dial. Advantage Banks by a 10th. Win light says, oh, it's going to Swinehart's way. 718 on the 16-2 above, getting there by 3 thou. Banks got a little happy down there and gave it back to him. Woo! He's not going to be happy with that one. Here's Logan Staub now, 633 the dial. Take it on Kunk. Kunk dialed in 534. In the Lumina. Dead even on the tree. Slight advantage going to Kunkel. Win light. Going stop. He goes 633, dead 3. Kunkel goes 1 above, 635 on the 34. Staub gets there by 10 thousandths of a second. Here comes Troy Ross again, 634 over there in the Nova, the good looking car. Monte Carlo right lane. Guess I don't know who's wheeling Troy's car because I believe he's leaning on the wall. Red light start over here on the right side. That gives T. Roy the free pass, 30 or 634. Runs it out, goes 676 off the gas for the win. Super Pro final call. You need to be coming to the lanes now. We're waiting on you. Super Pro now. Missing 3 of you in Super Pro. We need you back to the lanes now, please. Final call, Super Pro. Anybody gets a chance, we need beer to the tower. Beer to the tower, please. Beer to the tower. Wheeler, Troy Ross, we need you guys back to the lanes immediately for Super Pro. We're waiting on you. Here we go, Super Pro, round number 3. Getting ready to come your way. Actually, round 2, I guess it is Super Pro. Just a little heads up, everybody that wins this round is going to be in the money, in the money. No pressure. Here we go. Bob Gilmore right here, Arkansas City native. Dialed in 585. 680 the dial for Jeremy Smith. Gilmore has had that dial in all day long going into the night. The 585. 6 flat over here for Jeremy. Oh, Bob missed it a little bit. 40 on the tree. Will he run the 85 to cut the difference? He goes the 85, but not enough. Jeremy's going to get it. He's 10 on the tree. Goes 601, the 6 flat dial. Cutting Gilmore out by 23 thousandths of a second. Carl Jones now 530 the dial in the Camaro Roadster. Taking on Chris Livingood. Livingood coming up here in the right-hand side. No box winners, 1 and 2 now, please. No box winners, back to 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. .002 for Livingood, 10 for Jones, win light. Livingood, 485 on the 84, one above, getting there 12 thousandths in front of Carl. Carl was 10, goes 32 on the 30. Matt Kazar now left side. Taking on Cassidy Edison. She's dialed in 632 in the Camaro in the right lane. Matt Kazar, 542. Winner a couple weeks ago in Wichita, dominated that whole race. Going to try to do the same thing here tonight. Cassie turns it red, hands it to Matt. Matt gets the freebie. 542's the dial, runs it out the back door. Look at that, 543-0. He's going to be happy with that. He's ready for round 3. Zach Swisher, left side, 648 the dial, taking on Kaylee Umholtz. Kaylee, 474 the dial here in the tower. Swisher turns it red, hands it to Kaylee. Kaylee gets it to, oh, Swisher hurt the car, it looks like. Kaylee runs it through, 474, 2, dead 2. She went red behind him, didn't matter. Swisher was first, but we're going to check him out and make sure the car is okay. Make sure there ain't nothing on the track. So we're going to get to work cleaning the track up and checking on him. Attention, Kenny. Kenny, we need you back with the Ranger, buddy. Kenny, wherever you're at, we need you with the Ranger for a tow job. Give us just a few minutes to get this cleaned up, get the car off the track, guys. Bear with us here. This will still be a fantastic time for some beer to the tower if anybody's out there. If anybody's still listening to me. Wash it down. It sounds delicious at the moment. For your poor announcer. Tough break there for Zach Swisher. He had a good day going. Always hate seeing a car get hurt like that. Hopefully it ain't too terribly bad. He can get that thing back and going before too long. All right, here we go. Back after it. Jamie Cordell down, 630 the dial, right side. Zach Umholtz, 482. Umholtz down 482, left side 630 for Cordell. We got a race, even on the tree, wind light says. Look at that, Cordell, 630, dead 9. Getting there 14th out in front of Umholtz for the W. Dennis Thomas, Kevin Tracy. Dennis Thomas, left side, dot 464. Oh, he's got a huge advantage over Kevin. Kevin missed the tree finally for today. That's the first time he missed it. 466 for Thomas for the win. 10 on the tree. Tracy was 48. He went dead 7 but missed the tree, and it cost him. Looks like Wheeler over there on the left-hand side dialed in. Troy Ross's dragster coming up here, but not knowing who's behind the wheel. Wheeler left side. Wheeler's dialed in 450. Troy's car's dialed 487. Taking their time getting in there. .504 light over here, right side for Troy's car, gets the win, 487, dead 8. 004 on the tree, 13 light left side, goes one above, 451 on the 450. Troy's car gets there 15 thousandths in front. Yeah, that's right. You win this round, you're already in the money. Good job, everybody. Congrats, it's still in. All right, folks, while it's quiet out there, we got some announcements to make on the trailer decorating contest. All right, here's our results of the trailer decorating contest. Our third spot winner goes to Team Voodoo Davidson Racing. Second spot, Bannister Racing. And our number one trailer decorating trailer out there goes to Spencer Racing. Congrats to those guys. I want to say a big thank you to the sponsors that helped put that on. That was Napa out of Wellington, Oxford Liquor, O'Reilly's out of Mulvane for the prizes. So congratulations to all them. Our number one spot went to Spencer Racing. Bannister Racing took the second spot in third place. Team Voodoo, the Davidson Racing family, third spot. Congratulations, everybody. Thanks for participating in that. That's always a cool deal. So, again, thanks to the sponsors on doing that. Napa out of Wellington, Oxford Liquor, and O'Reilly's out of Mulvane. Big howdy, and thank you to all of them. Troy Ross, we need you back to the lanes, please. Troy Ross. Waiting on you, buddy. Super Pro winners, we need you back to the lanes as soon as you can, please. Super Pro winners when you can. All right, here we go. No E getting ready to come at us in the shootout. Round number 3. All right, here we go. Chris Gray coming up here on the tower side. Taking on Corey Swinehart. Corey dialed in 717. Gray, he's dialed in 655. He's been on that number all night. Red light start for Swinehart. Hands it to Gray. Gray's 27 on the tree. Dodge 655. How about a 668 at 91 mile an hour? Not going to show the hand, but he's going to be happy moving on around number 4. Logan Stab coming up there left side. Dialed in 632. There's Troy Ross's car again without Troy Ross in it. Not sure who's wheeling it. Hopefully we can find out from Troy before too long. $5.11 for Ross over there on the right-hand side. Got the huge advantage. Gets the win, 637 and 34, getting there by 89. Do we know who's driving Troy's car right now? T-Roy. Troy. Maybe that is. Fred Coffin with the bye here, 720 the dial. How about a 720 with a 1? I think he's ready. On to round 4. Super Pro, you guys should all be back to the lane. Super Pro should be there. Super Pro, final call the lanes, please. Super Pro. We need you there now. Cordell. Troy Ross. Dennis Thomas, where you at, buddy? Jamie Cordell, where you at, buddy? We need you in the lanes now. Jamie Cordell, we're waiting on you. Still waiting on the beer in the tower. Still haven't seen any of that show up. If anybody's interested, we need a beer or 3 to the tower now, please. Beer to the tower. Shit travels downhill, so we get it first. What if I have a problem with it? That's what I'm talking about. That is service to the max. Ice cold Miller Lite. This is Bobby Bathwater. Chris Gray, we need you in the lanes, please. Chris Gray, we're waiting on you, buddy. Come on. All right, here we go with Super Pro. Getting down to the nitty gritty, folks. Jeremy Smith coming up here driving the wife's car. Not sure if she's happy about that, but you never know. Matt Kazar coming up over there on the left-hand side. Rachel's a pretty good sport. She'll probably be all right with it. Kazar, he's out in 5:42. Jeremy, 6 flat. Kazar dialed 5:42 right side. Jeremy Smith 6 flat. Little staging battle. We like this. Na 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 na. There we go. Pretty close race here. Slight advantage going to Smith. Win light says Kazar in the double breakout. Look at that. 5 goes 58 on the tree, goes 41 on the 42. Double breakout win going to Matt Kazar. Here comes Dennis Thomas down Kaylee Umholtz. Dennis Thomas, 465 the dial left side. Umholtz, 474 in the shorty dragster over here in the tower side. Dennis Thomas, Kaylee Umholtz. Red light start for Dennis. Kaylee's going to get the win. Gets a free pass, goes 75 on the 74, one above with a 0. Thomas went 494 red. Jamie Cordell now, 630 the dial, taking on T. Roy Ross. Ross dialed 486 in the dragster. Cordell 630 in the little Chevy 2. Advantage Cordell. Look at him tearing these people up tonight. 13 on the tree, 24 right lane. Cordell dead on 4. Dead on 3, sorry. 630 with a 3. Get their 24 thousandths in front for the win. Chris Livingood with the bye here. Chris Livingood driving Jeremy Smith's dragster gets the bye here. Chris has got it dialed on a 484. Let's see how close he runs. I bet he shuts it off before he gets to the 8th mile. I bet he goes 5 flat. I'm just going to dial him. Oh, 14 above. My dog is 514 at 103. Here we go. Semifinals and no box. Chris Gray, Fred Kaufman. I don't think these guys send Christmas cards to each other. Fred Kaufman, left side, 720 dial. Chris Gray, 656. Threw one in the bank here. Let's see what happens. Advantage Gray here on the right-hand side. See if he can hold on to it. He does. 658 on the 56. Goes 2 above for the win, getting there 16 in front for the W. And Troy Ross has the bye, but he's not even going to take the tree. He's just going to come back up for the final. Concession stand will be closing in 5 minutes. It's your 5-minute warning for the concession stand. Make your way over there if you need something to eat and drink. Concession stand closes in 5 minutes. We got the family coming up here on the left-hand side in the golf cart. Going to try to hit a reaction time. $702 ain't going to cut it. Put it back in the trailer. Here we go. Second shot. See if they can outdo a 702. T-Roy, we need you up here for no box. Hey, whoa, look at that. 12. That's going to get the job done. Cran needs to put that thing in backwards, though, because it goes about 8 times faster in reverse than it does forward. Pizza to the tower, pizza. Pizza to the tower, please. Pizza. Super Pro. Super Pro, we need you back to the lanes now, please. Super Pro. Back to the lanes. Guys, I hate to say it, but I think the concession stand may be closed. If you didn't get anything to eat, I'm sorry. Yeah, there was beer over there, too. That's a bad thing. By the way, Tower could probably use a beer or two. Beer to the tower, beer to the tower. If you got a pizza, we'll take that, too. All right, here we go. No E final coming at you. Chris Gray, Troy Ross. Two big hitters from this part of the country. Gray's going to be over on the left side, 655 the down the Little Mercury. T-Roy, 634 for Manhattan. In the Nova. Getting ready to lay it down. These guys are going for $3,000 a piece right here. And a big check and trophy. All right, here we go. Troy Ross, right side, 634 Dodge. Left lane, 655 for Chris. In the Mercury. No E final shootout right here. All the big bucks on the line. Bragging rights, fist fight, whatever you want. .006 out of Gray over there on the left-hand side. He's got full control of the race. Win like goes. Going to Gray. Goes dead on 7. 655 with the 7. .006 on the tree. Right side, Troy was 22. Dodge 634 goes 633. Want to give a big thanks to Shane Woods, man. What a good dude right there. Appreciate it, buddy. Congrats to both those guys right there, Chris Gray and Troy Ross, making it down there to the final. Split it down the middle, 3,000 apiece. Not a bad evening. Now we're getting ready for our semifinals in Super Pro. Get these guys back to the lanes. Cordell and Umholtz, we need you back, please. Cordell and Umholtz. So Umholtz made it. Living Good and Cordell, we need you guys back to the lanes, please.
Living Good to the lanes, please. Chris, Living Goods to the lanes.
All right, here we go. Super Pro semifinals. 4 cars left. Matt Kazar going to be coming out in the first set. Dialed 540, taking arm Kaylee Umholtz. Dialed 474 in the shorty. $9,000 up for grabs right here. $9,000. Kaylee out of Mulvane, 474 the dial. Matt Kazar, he's up out of the Great Bend up north, north of Hayes area. 540 the dial. Matt Kazar dot 540. Kaylee 474. Who's moving on to the final? Kazar 007 over there in the door car. Can he hold off the dragster? Gets it done. 542 on the 40 dog. Kaylee's 26 on the tree. Breaks it out by 1/1000th of a second. Handing the win over to Kazar. Kazar 007 on the tree. Kazar moving on to the final. Who's he going to face? Is it going to be Jamie Cordell or is it going to be Chris Livingood? Cordell left side. He's going to be dialed in 629. Livingood out of Ottawa, Kansas, driving Jeremy's dragster. Jeremy Smith's car, dialed in 484. Can it be an all-door car final, or is Chris going to sneak in there with the dragster? $17 to a 21 advantage, Livingood. Win light says Livingood. 485 on the 84, one above. Getting there 17 thousandths in front of Jamie Cordell. Good night for Jamie. He was 21 on the tree, goes 31 on the 29. Livingood getting there, like I said, 17 thousandths in front. Going to the final against Matt Kazar. Going to give these guys a chance to get cooled off and back around here for the final. Chris Living Good, Matt Kazar. All right, all you golf cart racers, we're going to be doing the sign up down here in the water box. So we'll call you up as soon as this race is complete. Come up and we'll do the registration sign up there with John Moggins down there at the bottom of the light pole in the water box. So hang around for that, guys. Everybody interested in that? Start getting it on your mind. I'm not sure what the entry fee is, but we'll be getting it on your mind. As soon as that finals ran, we'll be calling you guys over there. Golf cart race, $25 to enter, $500 guaranteed to win that thing with a time trial. No time slips. This is just going to be strictly dialing it and running it. So get a look at your dialing on the board down track. That's going to be all you're going to get after your time trial. How about anybody bringing your golf cart up to race? Bring them to 1 and 2 now. Golf carts lanes 1 and 2. We'll deal with that once that finals ran. Go ahead and bring them on up there to 1 and 2. We want to know how many guys are going to enter this thing. Lanes 1 and 2 with the golf carts. Anybody out there find some keys on a purple lanyard? Bring them to the concession stand, please. We got a person looking for them. Lost keys with a purple lanyard. If you could find those and bring them to the concession stand, we would greatly appreciate it. Again, if you guys find a set of keys with a purple lanyard, bring it to the concession stand, please. We got somebody looking for them. Golf carts, lanes 1 and 2. Golf carts, lanes 1 and 2. Golf carts, 1 and 2. Golf carts, 1 and 2. Super Pro Final, bring it on back when you're cooled off. We're waiting on you guys. Super Pro Final. There's Kazar. He's ready to rumble. Golf carts, side by sides, golf carts to lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, you guys should already be there getting you guys suited up for the final. Golf carts and side by sides, we need you to 1 and 2 now, please. Matt Kazar, Chris Livingood getting ready to square off for the final in Super Pro. Looks like they're in the lanes getting ready, talking about it a little bit, getting suited up. All right, here we go. Living Good coming up here on the tower side. Kazar left side, 541 the dial for Kazar. Living Good, 484. Kazar dialed in 541 left side. Living Good 480 for the dial here in the tower. This is for all the marbles. $9,000 on the line. Kazar left side, 541. Living Good, 484 in the dragster. And here we go. $25 for Kazar, 13 for Living Good. Win light says Kazar. He goes dead 6. 541 with a 6 on the 41 dial. Living Good. He 13 on the tree. Breaks it out by 9 thousandths of a second. Goes 483 on the 484 dial. Small breakout. Hands it over to Kazar. $9,000 going to Matt. Chris, great day in the dragster. He's going to be happy with that. Go down. We'll give these guys congratulations. We're getting ready for golf carts and side-by-sides coming at you next. But congratulations, Matt Kazar, for the big win tonight. Chris Livingston in the runner-up spot. Congrats to both of them. We'll go down for some pictures, and we'll be back out of here just shortly.
Hey guys, on the pit vehicles, make sure that you're looking at the scoreboards when you get down to the big end so you know what you ran. Just a reminder, guys, once you get down there, wait until they tell you to come back, guys. Hey guys, the last pair, the win margin was a 000 with the 6.
One lane has a lot better reaction time than the other. Better light wins. Amy Wheeler up in the left lane. I'm not even sure who's driving the right, but there's a lot of crazy people. .852 light wins. I think she died. Cassie, don't mess that up. One lane is a lot better than the other. Hey, Jeremy, don't let your kids down here. Hopes and dreams. No. Jeremy, your kids are disappointed in you now.
Chris, your radio's not working.